All right, what's up, everybody? It's Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here for Affordable Auction 112, our second Saturday auction. I want to thank everybody who is already here joining us, who have been anxiously waiting. I do apologize for the delay. That is entirely on me, but we are here. We are ready to get started. We are here to kick it with you guys, give you guys some deals, sell some good books, kick it with a great panel. Let me go ahead and go over the rules and stuff just to get that stuff out of the way. That's the fun stuff, right? And plus, there's a couple new things that we had to add that we wanted to just go over briefly. So let's get into it. But before I do, guys, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. I want to thank the 20 plus people that are actually here in the chat with us already. I do appreciate it. We need the algorithm to get going. We need y'all's help. We cannot do without you. So thank you so much in advance. All right, so this channel and this content is not for children. Got to be 18 years of age or older to bid on items in these auctions. Shipping costs, sellers typically offer priority first class media mail and free shipping. International shipping news. Some sellers are willing to ship internationally, but it's a seller by seller situation. Please understand that shipping costs will likely go up. Also, please inform us what part of the world you are in before you start bidding. All right. Timer. There's about a 4 to 5 minute timer. There is lag with StreamYard. So this is not the platform for sniping. Again, this is not the platform for sniping. If there's any interest, just throw in a bid. We do not delete any underbids. That's a reminder to the panel members and everybody who has a blue wrench. Please do not delete any underbids. If there is an underbid, then that shows that the person has interest and they are to be factored in to whatever items being auctioned off. Bid however you want. When bidding reaches $100, it will resume in $5 increments. This is what we call the Paul rule. when bidding reaches 500 or more, then it's going to continue in $10 increments. Okay, this is just really just to kind of speed things up, because when you have $1,000, $1,500 item, it can take a long time when you're going just $5 increments at a time. When the timer goes off and only one person has placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. When the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime. What does overtime look like? Anyone can bid while in overtime. After everyone has folded, then the timer goes to the winner. Once you fold, then you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. If a seller adds any other books or items, this changes the lot. Then anyone can still bid, including those who had previously folded. If you are a first-time bidder, then we will ask that you pay for your winning item immediately. Please don't take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of sellers and others within this great community that we all are a part of. Sellers have their preferred payment method located on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. It is also in the video description below. I will update that here in just a second, but it will be in the video description below. If you are using PayPal, then please send all your payments as friends and family, or add 4% to your total for goods and services. They used to be 3%, but PayPal has raised their fees, so now it's 4%. If you don't do either or, then the seller may refund you your money and ask you to correct it before you start bidding on items again. But this is actually, I'm going to go into that here in just a second. We kindly ask this to avoid any red flags from PayPal and to avoid paying any unnecessary fees. These auctions, for the moment, guys, are tax-free to all buyers, and we expect to be free from paying any fees. If you guys want to go to eBay, Amazon, and pay those fees, by all means, do so. But here, we want to give you guys as good a deal as we possibly can. That's why there's no taxes. And we just ask that you guys kindly respect us and not allow us to pay for those fees that everybody tries to avoid. Couple added rules. When it comes to blind pulls, there is some risk. So there is a little bit of caution that needs to be taken into consideration from everybody participating in these. There can be some risk with blind pulls there to be considered no different than a raffle, a mystery box, etc. We have an ethical panel that exercises good customer service. If you're not happy with the outcome, then don't participate, okay? There's been a couple of issues, but I think that everybody here tries to give everybody the best possible deal. Nobody here is trying to rip anybody off, okay? We all love this community, and we all know and have seen that you're not going to get very far if you try to get over on people and rip them off. So we're here for the long haul. So we do take all these things into consideration. So if you don't want to, if you're not happy with the outcome of the blind pools, guys, you don't have to participate, because I know that when some people get a $200 item that they won for $5, nobody's trying to pay that extra $195 for that item. So please, it goes both ways, y'all. All right, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the panel, and then I'm going to go and say hi to everybody in the chat. Beta Ray is going to help me. I don't know. I'll probably end up being his sidekick. He might be mine at times, but this is going to be predominantly his day in the future. So I'm going to introduce him first, and then we're going to go on to the next person. Beta Ray, what is up, my friend?
What is up, guys? So good to see you. Strictly Saturday with Beta Ray. Happy to have you guys here. Happy to have Strictly here too. So helping me out. He's going to be here for a few weeks, while he's able to. So we're blessed by his presence. So nice to have you here, Edwin. So thank you so much, sir. And got some great buy it nows, great lots, great panel, of course. And we're gonna have a good time. I'm excited. Got some good books and some first eye patch or origin of the eye patch.
Eye patch.
Got some cool stuff here. So stick around and see what we got.
All right, great. All right, so we're gonna go to. I'm gonna move Max next, because she's not gonna probably be able to stay with us for too long. So Max, do you want to go next? Say hi to everybody. You're on mute too. You're on mute as well.
Hey everyone, I'm pretty excited to be here tonight. I've switched things up. I'm not showing any of the stuff that I've been showing recently, so it's all going to be a bunch of new stuff. So be on the lookout, and don't forget to drop any requests you might have in the chat, and we'll try to grab whatever we can for you guys. All right.
All right, thanks for being with us, Max. We do appreciate you being here. Let's go to Mr. Keith Lackey. Keith Lackey, what's up, man?
Not much, man. I'm excited to be here. It was fun last week, and I'm sure it's going to be fun tonight. So I'm looking forward to getting to it. Let's go.
All right. Keith, do me a favor. In the private chat, put your IG for me so I can have it scrolling at the bottom whenever it's your turn.
That is my IG right there.
Great. Okay, then what you're going to want to do is just put your preferred payment method down there, because I'll have the IG scrolling at the bottom. All right. Mr. Y'all know him as James Bullock. He's on IG as Robot Monster Island, man. What's going on, man?
What's going on? Thank you so much for having me. It's great to be here, Edwin and Jim and Max, and with my nemesis, Keith Lackey, for whom a 9.6 may as well be coverless. It's great. I'm really excited to be here. It's going to be a lot of fun. I put together some lots that are going to start small and can get as big as you guys want them to get. So I'm ready to have some fun. This is going to be great.
All right. And I got your little IG thing created, so thank you for being here. So there was something else I wanted to say real quick.
Maybe before you get into it, Edwin, can you throw me and James a wrench in the?
Yeah, just say something in the chat first.
Okay.
Guys, make sure you guys are following everybody's IG, because what I've noticed is a lot of these guys, they show you what's coming up next on IG, so that you can see if you want to stick around till that item comes up, or if you just want to wait till later. Follow everybody's IG, guys, because they're all posting, for the most cases, what's going to potentially come up next. So please, you're really going to want to do that. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just say hi to people in the chat, because we got almost 40 people already here, so we really do appreciate that. Dominic Ricky's in the house. He says, I'm here to say hello. We are glad that you are here, Mr. Dominic Ricky. He also says, Beta Ray Jim is our boss tonight. Okay, he put it out there. He's the Beta Ray is the boss tonight. Yes, indeed. We also got Mr. Cardshot Rally still here. Might not be chatting much. Currently running deep in a poker tournament. Oh my gosh, over on America's Card Room. Hey man, I hope you break the house, sir, because I'm tired of the house winning. So make sure you break that house, Cardshot Rally. Got Paul in the house. Where the hell is everybody? We got Tony Hunter and Weiss says, what's up? Ricardo 900 says, happy Saturday to you, sir. Thank you for your constant support. I do appreciate it. Got Joe W in the house. It says, evening, everyone. Got RMI Comics, who's also Mr. Robot Monster Island. He's on the chat and in the panel. Who else we got? Alec L says, Paul, did you bounce from gorillas I don't know what that's all about. So we're gonna move on. Let me see here. Max is in the house on the chat and in the panel. Also got Beta Ray on the chat and in the panel. Got Warren. He says auction on Saturday is this bizarre world. No, it's not, man. We're gonna start doing Saturday auctions. So a lot of people have been wanting us to do more. So we're here really just to do that and offer that to people. Who else do we got? Got Ryan. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Ryan had some words that he said earlier. I'm gonna just say hi to Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Thank you for being here. Keith Lackey in the chat and on the panel. Got Christina Payne. She says hi to everybody. Hello to you, Christina. Let me see here. I think Christopher Barba says, "What's up, Walt? What's up, all? What's going on, Christopher?" Tope Daddy. What's up, Tope Daddy? He's a new guy. I seen him, I think, a night or two ago. Sean Stiller is in the house. What's up, Sean Stiller? He used to be a regular. I haven't seen him in a while. We also got All Too Easy with his Dave Chappelle Avatar. Love that show. So who else do we got? Carlos. I skipped Carlos. We got Carlos Flores in the house. He says hi to Max and Robot Monster Island. Got Sith AF. He says, no fret, my people, I have arrived. We can start now. I'm glad that he came because we could not start without Sith AF. We got Superior Hero Reviews. He says, what's up, everybody? Let me see. I think that I'm all caught up. Yes. All right. So we are all caught. No, Steve Tedonio. What's going on, Steve? He says, what's up, guys? Glad you're here. All right, so I think we're all caught up. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Go ahead and hit that like button for us. So we're going to go ahead and actually get started. We got enough people, got the algorithm going. We do need you guys. We need your help. So please smash that like button. I think that what we'll do is actually, Beta Ray, if you want to go first with me, because I got some buy it nows, but I don't want to stall everybody. So if you want to go to
sure.
If you wouldn't mind going first, then I'll just go after you. So yeah, we'll just do it like that.
Let's see. All right. What's up, guys? So good to see you. Strictly Saturday with Beta Ray. Got an awesome panel, awesome books here. So no, Edwin's in charge for now. Just for now. I'm still in training. Still got my training wheels on and still training on how to do this stuff. So good to see you guys. Got all kinds of stuff going on. Let me get some stuff in chat here. I do have some polls available, $5 polls, $10 polls, and $15 polls. Let me know if you'd like polls. For those that aren't aware, for every $30 in polls, buy it nows that you do, and for every auction you win from me, you're going to go on a wheel for tonight. Tonight's giveaway is this high-grade copy of Venom Lethal Protector number 4, First Shriek. This book has been pressed. It has been cleaned. It's high grade, ready to be submitted. It can be yours. All you have to do is get on the wheel. And again, to get on the wheel, $30 and buy it nows and pulls. And you'll also go on the wheel at the end of the month. I'm giving away these 2 slabs. These Spider-Man number 1, Clayton Crane Gold Virgin variant, and also the Superman Unchained, double signed by Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo. But you got to be in it to win it, to get into it. $30 and buy it nows or pulls. And or win an auction lot from me, and that gets you on the wheel as well. I do have a $30 buy it now lot right here, and this one actually has kind of a bonus on it. For every person that buys one of these $30 buy it nows, I have 4 remaining out of 6. They're going to go on a wheel for this book, so you'll get this book free. Possibly one of the 6 people that buys this buy it now will get that book for free. It's a 3-book lot for $30. Buy it now. First book is Marvel Voices Legacy number 1. This is the Gabriel Dell'Otto Miles Morales cover. Awesome. This is I always do that wrong way. Amazing Spider-Man number 58, the Nakayama Landscape Fighter variant. And this is Spider-Man Spider Shadow number 1, the Miguel Mercado variant. So what will happen is $30, you'll get all 3 of these. You'll also go on a mini wheel for this book, which you could win. Only 6 available, 4 are left. Let me know if you'd like one of those. I also have a buy it now here for $35. This is Batman number 100, the Tyler Kirkham. Again, that's buy it now $35. one more buy now for this round. I've got this one, X-Men Demon Days, the Kale New exclusive Virgin variant. That's buy it now 35 as well. So got a few buy it nows there for you. Let me know if you're interested in any of those. Of course, I also have the polls. Got some great polls in there. But let's talk auction lot. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Yeah. I like this. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to start out with some Avengers Silver Age. Let me get my list here and see what we're dealing with. Got some grades here for you. Here we go. Oh, look who's here. Before I get into this, I want to say hello to the one, the only, the lawman. What's up, brother? What do you got for us?
Howdy,
Say hello.
howdy. Did you guys already start?
We're just about to start. I'm about to start do my first auction, but I saw you jumped in, so I wanted to say hello and just if you wanted to greet everybody here and say any kind words.
You know, I just got in from where else? The honey hole.
Oh boy.
And got some nice surprises for you.
Awesome.
Now I'm gonna preview this, so I want you guys to go do your homework because it's going to come up a little bit later. You ready?
We're ready.
You ready?
We are ready. What do you got for us? Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Somebody get, man, good thing Paul ain't here because he ain't going to be able to follow that.
Woo!
Golly.
Now,
man.
Holy
got a
cow.
little writing on the top corner, but the guy said it's an 8-0 all day.
Wow.
So
And that's going up tonight?
it's going up tonight.
Jesus. That's going to be awesome.
Do your research, folks. Here's a chance.
Hold on, Harold. There you go. Boom, baby. Golly.
Woo!
Straight heater. Man.
Never
That's
let
awesome.
it be said that the lawman does not bring good books to the auction. I saw this. I was like, man, I just got to pull the trigger and bring it. So, got that available for you. Now, also got my Silver Age pulls. Got a couple of those. Now I'm going to preview another one for you. I may just give this one away. I'm not sure.
Star-Lord.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
in case you guys don't know, first appearance of Star-Lord.
Nice.
I may give this one away today. Free. So,
Oh, wow.
you know, hey, thanks for coming out. Those who are here, the 63 that are watching us as of now. Let's get some good books sold and have some good fun. Thank you.
Awesome. Thanks for being here, Lawman. That's incredible or amazing, I guess. First Punisher. So sweet. Jesus. How are we going to follow that, guys? We got some good books lined up. In case you haven't checked us out on IG, make sure you follow everybody on IG. Awesome books coming up. So we're going to start this out with some Silver Age Avengers. I've got Avengers number 58 here. Nice 12 center. In really nice condition. I've actually got this in a fine condition. Might be a little bit higher. It's pretty tight. We're going to start this off at $50. Avengers number 58 in fine condition. Let me get a starting line here.
That looks stunning.
I look stunning. Thank you.
You and the book. No, that looks really nice.
Thank you. All right, starting line $50. Whoops. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Let me do it this way. Ha-ha! That's official. There it is. $50. Let's take a look at this spine. Take the training wheels off.
Second vision, right?
This is second vision. Yep. Very nice shape. Really nice copy.
Wow.
How you doing, RMI, man? I haven't talked to you in a minute.
I'm good, Lawman. How you been?
I apologize to you and the people in the chat and the rest of the panel. I got so excited about putting up my little books. I forgot to be the common courteous gentleman that I'm supposed to be. So I just want to make sure that I say my hellos and everything while we So this beautiful book by Beta Ray, second appearance of Vision. Now, my 57 has been at CGC for the past 6 months.
Holy cow.
I have no idea when it's coming back. None whatsoever.
It'll be worth triple by the time you get it, so that's good.
Right. Big baby, I've got this at a fine at the very least. It's really nice shape. I would put minimum at a fine. This one. It's really nice. A little bit of foxing on that edge there. Looks to be a slight dog ear on that corner. And that really nice shape. Looks like we have Remy, RMI in. Awesome. Thank you, brother.
I waited a little while.
Should I bid, James?
We're gonna have to explain the Sex Panther tonight, Keith.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So anybody can still get in. Got just a couple minutes here left on the clock. And I do want to thank everybody for showing up early here. Paul Comics, listen to this. You're welcome, he says. What a nice guy, Paul. Thanks for being here.
Well, you might as well just come on in. Come on in. Lend your 2 cents up, whining and complaining.
You're welcome to join us, Paul, if you'd like.
As always, Strictly's here, so you can use the Strictly code.
Get that coupon.
That's right.
So again, we're looking at Avengers number 58, nice, 12 center. Got this at a fine condition. Nice, beautiful copy. Second appearance of Vision. Awesome cover too. I love this cover. Yeah, CGC is pretty rough these days, that's for sure. Takes forever to get them to come back. Got about a minute left. Anybody else wants to jump in? They certainly can. And just to let you know, I still have buy it nows and pulls. $5 pulls, $10 pulls, $15 pulls. Whoever wins an auction lot for me tonight and whoever buys $30 in buy it nows or pulls they're going to get on the list, the wheel for this book tonight. This is a very high grade copy of Venom Lethal Protector number 4. Just giving this away tonight. Again, to get on the wheel, $30 in pulls, buy it nows, or win an auction lot. And you will get on the wheel, and I will add this to your box if you win. And even if you don't win, you'll still go on the wheel for the end of the month, giving away 2 awesome slabs. Not much time left on the clock. Not too late to get in. Seconds are counting down. Last chance to get in on this Avengers number 58. Got this at a fine grade. 51 gets you in.
Remember, smash that like button, folks.
There's our timer. All right. That's it. Remy.
Wow.
RMI, that one's all yours, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate bidding and appreciate everybody again being here. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. And Strictly, since you're running the show here, where are we going? Where are we going next, Strictly? Oh, I think you're muted. Yep, you're muted.
Yeah, I can just show some buy it nows real quick. I'll go ahead and go next. Okay, so I'm just going to continue to show the buy nows that I've been showing all week because, like I said, I'm giving the comic book community, Strictly Comic Books community, first dibs before these items go up on eBay, because they will be going up on eBay at the end of the month, if not the very, very beginning of July. So I got this right here, Avengers Annual number 10. This is a buy it now. I will do 500 on this. I'm open to layaway, but I need 200 down, and I need the other 300 paid off in 30 days or less. So I got that for 500. I will do this right here for 300. This is signed 4 times, as was the Avengers Annual. I'll do this for 300. I know that's not the grade that people prefer on this type of book, but it's still in the 9s, and it's signed by 4 people, including one of the co-creators of Apocalypse, Bob Layton. All right, I have this right here. This is signed 6 times by 5 people. I had Peter David sign it twice by mistake, but both creators of Spider-Man 2099. I'll do this for 450. It's a 9.6. This book is hard to get in a 9.8 because it's a very thick spine book. But I'll do this for 450. If somebody is interested, first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. All right. And I got this right here. I'll do this for 180. This is a origin of aliens. Appreciate that. All too easy. I'll do this for 180. This is signed by Michael Bean. Michael Bean was the guy at the end of Aliens who saved Newt and Sigourney Weaver and the android that was cut in half. He was also in Terminator 1, saving, played Kyle Reese, trying to save Sarah Connor. I'll do this right here for 400. This is an 8.5, Aliens number 1. This is a first print, you guys. It's signed by the artist, the writer, and it's also signed by Michael Bean. The thing is, though, is the artist and the writer signed on the first page, and you can see that in the banner. But I would do this for 400 if anybody's interested. If you're feeling a little frisky and you want something a little bit more of a heavy hitter, I'll do this for 800. This is a first print. It's a 9.6. This blue label in the 9.6 goes for about 550. Signed 4 times, you guys. It's signed by the writer, the artist, Michael Bean, and I think the inker or the letterer. Do this for 800. I will do layaway on this. I need at least 200 down, and you have to pay the rest off in 30 days or less. This is a very rare item. You're not going to find an Aliens number 1 signed this many times on the market. You don't believe me? You can go check. There's not even a lot of GPA data on that particular book signed that many times. All right. Let me see here. I got this right here. I'll do 700 on this. I found out there was only about 56,000 copies of this printed. It's the first Toxin, or the first officer who plays Toxin. And there were even fewer copies of this printed because typically how it goes, people buy a lot of the number 1, but then the number 2s usually take a dip. I'll do 900 on this. This is the first full Toxin. He will be showing up probably on Venom 2. There was about 46 to 48,000 copies of this printed. And both of these guys are signed by the artist, Clayton Crane. All right, so there is that. And what I'm going to do is exactly, Matt, come with me if you want to live. That's right. He was the first person to phrase that. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to put this at the bottom. Probably should have had it earlier. I got some polls if anybody's interested. I'm going to use the numbers that I had left over from Thursday. Check the video description below if anybody is interested. If you want to claim a number, I got $20 pulls, I got $15 pulls, I got $10 pulls, and I got $5 pulls. With all of my tiers, I'm doing buy 5, get 1 free. That is the best value in my opinion. Every single pull, every single item in my pull is below eBay market value. If you buy the 5 and get 1 free, it's even lower. I have very good books, in my opinion, in my blind pulls. And you can just use the same. We use the same numbers that we used from Thursday. I don't like to put chance in my hand, so what I do is I put all the $20, 15, 10, and 5 in a randomizer. I randomize them, and then whatever number is assigned to each book, that's how it's numbered. So I'll give you guys just like a minute to decide or claim any 5, 10, 15, or 20. If nobody's interested, fine. We'll just move it along. But that's what I got going on right now. I don't have any auctions at the moment. I may do an auction. We'll see. If nobody's interested in the blind pools, then we can auction some of the items off, I guess. But really, the best value is just to claim 5 of any of the 20, 15, 10, or $5 pools, guys, to be honest with you. So I'll give you guys just a second to think about that. I will show this. I'll do 165 shipped on this. It's Batman 492. It's a platinum variant, Nightfall Part 1. Not a lot of these on eBay. So we got this for 165 shipped. 165 shipped. Nah, I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. So okay. All right. So nobody's interested in the moment. It's all good. I want to thank everybody for checking us out. Let me see here. Guys, go ahead and hit that like button. Help us get the algorithm kicking up even more. Let's see if we can get it to 100 people by the end of the night. I'm going to go ahead and go on over to Max because I believe that she is next. And let me see here. Get her IG scrolling at the bottom. Max, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, I thought I'd start out tonight with an Elektra and Daredevil lot. And it is a builder because you know what a big fan I am of builders. So I'll start out with number 29s, the two covers. I'll start that at $1.
All right, starting it out at $1. Let me get the starting line up here. Give me just a second. Starting line coming in hot. $1.
Should help reduce glare. Then I can't see my screen as well, but that's all right. I just have faith.
If you got the time.
Now that's a true connecting cover, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it? Oh no, it's not.
Well, it looked like it for a
Yeah,
second.
Yeah,
You're
it
right.
did.
I was
Yeah.
thinking
Yeah.
that. I was like, whoa, like it looked like it was, but it's not.
That's a Paul connecting cover.
He's got that Paul glasses on.
Uh,
Paul glasses on, Edwin.
Sorry.
You got to show them in a pink room, and then it'll look connecting.
If we get to 30, I'm gonna add in Daredevil number 25, the second print, and the Virgin variant.
Nice.
Oh, geez.
First Elektra as Daredevil.
Yes, I do love that art.
Yep. Great book.
So I said, yeah, 30. Yeah. So
All right, clock is going. Only $1 to get in on this, guys.
mhm.
Steal of the night. And we're just getting started.
Yeah, I got a big old stack over here. If you're a fan of Daredevil. And if not, then I'll probably just put it as a bin later and we can set it aside and move along.
Let us know what you guys want to see. If nobody's interested in what we're putting up so far, just put in the chat what you would like us to put up. Maybe somebody on the panel has what you're looking for.
Exactly. We take requests. I think I liked her better in the Netflix series than I did in the books, but I like what they've been doing with her lately. She's not as much of a, like, oh god character like she used to be. I know a lot of people felt that way. So I kind of like the changes they've been doing with this character.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think they plan to have her stay Daredevil for a while,
Maybe.
right? I think all the solicitations still have her as Daredevil.
So again, only $1 to get in on this, guys. 2 Daredevil books, and it is a builder. If it gets up to 30, we're going to throw in both the Daredevil 25 trade variant and the Daredevil 25 Virgin variant.
And then I'd have number 612, the Death Daredevil. Then we'll get some What Ifs, some Elektra series. I'll show you the whole stack. I'll keep this here for reference. So it's kind of heavy. We'll have the Death Daredevil in. This is What If Daredevil versus Elektra. And What If Care Paid to Live. And with Elektra, series number 1, Running with the Devil, 2, and 3. What If Elektra had lived? And then Elektra 2014 series 1 through 6.
Not a whole lot of time to get in on this for $1.
And then I have Daredevil 248 and 249 in both newsstands. Appearances with Wolverine and the Kingpin as well. So yeah. All the punches building. If you see something you want, you can hit me in the DMs if nobody else bites on this right now.
Tough crowd tonight. What do you guys want to see?
I know.
Man,
Oh, damn. Like, is there just a bunch of people
that looks like it's just a bunch of lurkers. Yeah.
Oh,
She said just $1.
Oh, it's
Earthly possessions at $1.
What's up, Earthly?
Woo!
Less than a minute to go, guys, if you want to get in on this.
if you're planning to snipe,
Earthly possessions. It's probably better off she would just let this run out. Let the time run out. Earthly possessions in.
Oh boy. There it is. Looks like Earthly Possessions is going to get it.
Steal.
Steel.
Hit me up in the DMs. I believe you have me in there, but I'll still drop my link. DC, I could do some DC next round. Yeah, sure. I'm sure plenty of people on the panel have DC too. Alrighty, thank you.
All right. Let's move it over to who do we got next here?
Do you want me to do my polls to see if we can maybe get some excitement going? Or
Absolutely. Absolutely. Please.
all right. So Farley wanted 5 $20 polls. Let me see.
Got it.
Okay. Let me go to the screenshot that I took of the randomizer so I know what I'm picking here. He said $20, right?
Yes. $20 polls.
So let me remove those numbers that he chose. So he wanted 10, 9. He actually claimed all of them except for the last one. So, okay, so those are all gone except for one $20 pull. And so he got number 1, which is, oh man, this is a nice one. Okay, so let me make sure the camera's on me. So I didn't know what this was until I started to look. The cheapest one that I saw, now it could have been updated on eBay, but the cheapest one I saw on eBay was $40. There is not any sold listings of this particular item. It's Peter Parker Spider-Man number 13. Okay. But it's a newsstand.
Wow.
And the only one on eBay is they're asking $40 for it. These are low print run, guys. These were not very high print run, but it's a Carnage cover. It's a newsstand. So this is one for Farley. He had number 3. What was assigned number 3? Okay. He has this right here. The Spawn number 1. This is a 9.8 candidate, the Ashley Wood variant. This is the director's cut. It's Spawn number 1, but it's the interiors are just pencils and inks. It's all black and white. There's no color. So there's that. That's a hard item to find. He had number 5. Oh, okay. Number 5 is Spawn Director's Cut, the gold foil variant.
Awesome.
It's a 9.8 candidate. This is minty fresh. Very nice. That was number 5. He had number 6. Okay, number 6. This is also a 9.8 candidate. I couldn't complete the run, so I just threw in what I had left in the blind pulls. This is Carnage number 2 second print variant. Easily a $20 to $40 book. Mm-hmm. It's a 9.8, very high grade. So this is the Clayton Crane. It's the second print variant. So there is that. That was number 6. He had number 9. Okay, number 9. It was now this I put in because it was like a part 1, part 2, so I just kind of threw them together. ASM 163. Kingpin. Early was that bronze or copper? Bronze.
No, that's bronze. Yep.
And it comes with part 2, 164.
Wow.
And I think they're both Newsies. Yeah, they're both Newsies. So you got ASM 163 and 164. And the last book, number 10. Okay, so this was now I called this a lover's lot. And here's why. Because it's the second appearance of Star-Lord and Gamora.
Oh, yep.
So I called this a lover's lot. So they went together. So second appearance of Gamora. Second appearance in comics of Star-Lord.
You so romantic, Edmund.
And that Strange Tales is the first Pip the Troll.
There you go. I didn't know that. So these are all yours, Mr. Farley. I want to thank you for participating. I only got one more $20 pull in the video description, but I have lots of 15s, 10s, and 5s, lots of 5s. So if anybody's interested, just claim in the chat. You can pick your number in the video description below. So that's what I got. We can move it along to whoever is next. Who's next? Is it Keith?
Yeah, let's do Keith Lackey. Let's do this.
Yo, how's it going, y'all? So I think I will throw up some by now real quick, and then I'll get into the lot. So I have a bunch of slabs, as you can tell. I'm willing to sell a couple. So I'm putting them up. Basically, the top price is what eBay's current lowest that I could find, and then this is my lowest. So I'm well below market value on those. So I got like Strange Academy, the Campbell cover. I got Spider-Man 2099. I have Miles Morales, number 6. This is the first appearance of Starling. She's now one of the champions, so she knows she's going to be around for a while. I have first and second print of Magnificent Mrs. Marvel. First appearance of, let's forget, Amulet. You know with the show coming that they're going to need some side characters for it, so there's a good chance, and it's rumored that he's going to be one of them. So, and last fight now I have right now is Black. With the new book that just came out, White, there's a lot of buzz about this, and this is an option for a show. So you know, this has got some staying power if they're putting that much behind it. So I'm going to start off on those Bite Nows. What I'm planning to do next round is take one of them and auction them. So if anyone's rather not pay the price that I have there and they want a chance at not getting binned in the meantime, throw it in the chat. I'll throw if I get enough on one of them, I'll throw it up on next auction. If not, I'll just carry on with some raw books. And one more thing, to the top buyer of the night, I'm throwing in Strange Academy, 5th print, 9.8. This is the last print that they did for this one, so you know that the print run is probably pretty small on this. The price isn't quite, where I think it should be. I think there's a lot of potential in this, so this is a good giveaway for the night. So cool. I'm gonna start. It's an Ice Cream Man builder lot. So I'll just show the books that I have currently out, and then I have some others I can throw in if it gets crazy. So I have Ice Cream Man number 4, number 10, number 18, number 19. I have one of the exclusives from 24, and then, like I said, if it gets crazier, I can throw in a lot more exclusives. So, but we'll build our way there. So, start off with the first book. So number 4, I'm gonna start this off at $10.
All right, $10. Here we go.
It's near mint. I do believe that there is a spine tick right here at the staple, but besides that, I think it's a pretty clean book. So I'd say it's a 9496. Yeah, Paul, you gotta follow me. Come on.
Paul's just trolling in the safety of the chat.
So card shop. This is number 4. What comes in next would be number 10, number 18, number 19, and then one of the exclusives for 24. So right now we're at $10 with this guy here.
All right, got some Ice Cream Man. In the words of the lovely little comic fan today, those covers are cool, sick, dope.
Got Joe in at 10.
Ice Cream Man is still hot, right?
Yeah. It got picked up by so it was picked up by that weird online thing. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that's defunct, and then it got bought by Roku. So Roku's now has the rights to this, so it's back online for getting produced. And this reminds me of like the kind of stories you'd see from Black Mirror, like the anthology stuff. So the next book would come in at 25.
Noise.
And I'll give you guys a spine.
An Ice Cream Man builder lot. Nice. Are these all first prints or?
These are all first prints, yeah. That one's near mint. So yeah, 25 guy would come in. But we're at 10 right now. So
is that what his actual teeth look like?
No, this reminds me of Black Hole Sun, that one old song back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That was way back in the day, man.
Yeah.
You said what? What?
By Soundgarden.
Soundgarden, yeah.
Yep.
All the covers are just weird homages to things, I believe, or just some nice art, weird art. So just I don't know if Strictly you've never seen me on auction before, but I like to bring these types of things up here that show people that they're definitely value. This is current sort of last sale value on these types of books.
So, that's fine. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna like go on eBay and look and stuff like that.
I encourage people to do their own research, but some people don't have access to some of these tools like price.
So guys, if somebody wants to go 11, send this into overtime. Otherwise, if nobody else comes in, it's going to go straight to Joe W for a mere $10. Does anybody want to go 11 to send this into overtime? I would. I sold all my ice cream mans. Once he got hot, I sold every single last one of them. So.
I mean, as soon as the trailer drops for the show, you know it's gonna pick up again.
All right,
Yeah,
Steven,
so-
sold.
Like right now is the time to buy these because it's in the dip. You know, it's gonna pick up again as soon as the trailer drops.
Yep, and I hear it's going to be kind of like a, what was it, like a Tales from the Crypt or Tales of the, like they're just like singular story episodes.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
an
they're like-
anthology. Yep.
Yeah, anthology. Like there's like this character has like he's tied into all the stories, but it's not necessarily the reason for the story. He just sort of shows up as a character.
So you think they're going to have him as like the host, like the Crypt Keeper or something?
No, I just think he's going to be like an element of each story. Like maybe he'll be in the background in one shot, or he'll have a couple lines in another shot. But I don't think it's going to be strictly about him as an ice cream man. I think it's going to be something.
Okay. I wasn't sure if Beta Ray had a timer going, so I did
good?
one. So we're in overtime and got two people going at it. Got Joe W. He's the leader at the moment. You said that if it gets up to 10 more, you'll add the other book?
Yep, at 25, this guy comes in, and this is a near mint. There's nothing wrong with this guy that I can see.
Okay. Steven's in at 16. One of y'all might as well just go $9 more. There you go. Josh
There it
Newms.
is,
He's in
yeah.
it. Yep.
No brainer.
Yeah. All right, and the next book that comes in is 18A. I'm going to bring this guy in at 45. So another $20 on this guy here. This is the part of the series where the print runs got extremely low. You all know, you probably already seen the Dr. Seuss covers. That's when it got shot back up. But right before then, the print runs on these was really short.
Well, Ice Cream Man in general, I think I did the research. I think of issue number 1, there was like less than 12,000 copies printed, 10 or 12. It was a low print run. And I know it picked up a little bit, but indie titles are still almost always low print run for the most part. Joe, I know you folded, but he's adding books. So if you want to come back in, you can. You would have to come back in at the price point of the add-on. So it's up to you, Joe. I know you kind of folded before he showed the add-on, but if you want to come back in, you can. So it's 25, and you said it would give the 45 for the
25.
add-on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me give you this guy here.
Yeah. So right now it's between Josh and Steven. Steven goes 26.
Again, these are some good quality books here. I pick them up whenever I can find them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple of honey holes as well, HGM.
Uh-oh.
I know you do. 'Cause that's the only way to get that back wall filled like you have, sir.
Mm.
I understand that. I would hate it if I only had only honey hole, because, like I said, I don't do the modern stuff like you do. So your honey hole's a different one than mine. So hey,
Oh, for sure. I had to drive 2 hours to get to my honey hole, though, so that sucks.
No,
Yeah, it's worth it though, ain't it?
that's why you go.
Yeah.
That's why we go.
It's awesome when you find one, you're like, wait, hold on, no one's been in here in the last 6 months. What's going on?
I know, right?
All right,
All right,
Josh.
Steven.
Josh got it.
Yep. Josh got it. Congratulations to Josh.
Cool. Josh, let me know if you want to go up any higher. We can talk over email. I know you don't have IG, so.
All right, so let me see here. Guys, quick reminder, tomorrow night we'll be here for Affordable Auction number 113. Justin will be holding it down. He will be your host. He will be with HGM Law, Beta Ray Jim, Amber, and I'm not sure who else Justin will pull out of the comic book community, but be here for Affordable Auction 113. It will be at 7:30 Eastern start time, 4:30 Pacific. Affordable Auction 113. We're going to go to Mr. Robot Monster Island. What do you got for us, sir?
Awesome. I had a Spider-Man round planned, but I saw multiple people in the chat asking about a particular book, so I just want to show it real quick. If anybody was seriously interested, I do have a seriously high-grade copy of Heir to the Empire #1. It's a 9/8 candidate all day.
Wow.
The book is flawless. It has 4 sharp corners, 0 ticks, and 9/8s on eBay are always in the $2,000 range. I will take $650 shipped for this book. You can triple your money, but it is a 9/8 candidate guaranteed. Okay.
Wow.
Only because, so when we say to you guys, let us know in the chat what you're looking for, someone on this panel is going to have it, almost guaranteed. So I've got a Spider-Man builder lot. Let me show you a couple of quick buy it nows that are Spider-Man related. I have 3 different slabs here. Take your pick. Any of these slabs, $100. I've got Spider-Man Deadpool #1, the Hastings variant, in a 9/8, just $100. Spider-Man Life Story #2 in a 9/8. This is, you got it, Airboy. It's yours.
Dang.
This is the first appearance of the Black Goblin, also $100. And Ultimate Spider-Man #60. This is the first appearance of the Ultimate Carnage. Yeah, a lot of people know about the Ultimate Venom, but not this one. So $100 on that one as well. Airboy, that air is yours. And then just a couple more real quick. You know what? I'll show you the lot first, and then I'll show you the rest of the buy now, so you guys can take a look at the lot, and I don't waste too much time. This builder lot. Man. Keep showing the bins. Okay.
Yeah, just show the bins.
I just have a couple.
Because I've seen people do the auction, and then they show bins, and it's a little confusing.
Exactly. Okay. So I just have a few Spidey ladies. I have first appearance of Penny Parker, the first print. Really nice high-grade copy, but it does have one very minor color rub that you can see right there. That's it. Only thing wrong with it. Just $100 even on that one. I have the second print, which is an absolute ghost. You cannot find this book. The only slab I think of this book is a 9/6 on eBay, and it's $1,600.
Wow.
Yeah, $250 for that one. It's a near mint. It's got just a couple of very, very minor ticks. I have a crazy high grade What If #5, first appearance of Mayday Parker. Super, super mint, but it has that thing that every single one of them seems to have for some reason. It's almost like a printing defect because they all got that one little doink right there. It's not on the cover. It's on the first inner page. 300 on that one. And the last one, I promise, is a very high grade Marvel Spotlight 32.
Oh, wow.
First appearance of Spider-Woman. In my opinion, it's at least a 9/2. Very, very clean. Just a couple of very minor ticks. Awesome book. 400 on that one. Now I'll get to the lot. Okay. I had this as a $40 buy it now, but I'm going to start it at half that. I'm going to start it at 20, and I'll show you all the books that can come in really cheap. It is Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man #90. It's tied for the first appearance of the black suit. This is I'm going to call this a VF minus. It's got a couple of ticks.
What's the starting bid for that?
20.
Oh, okay. He put it in. Appreciate that, Harold.
Okay.
Or whoever did that.
So starting bid 20 on that. For some reason, this book is really tough to get in high grade. Newsstands of this in high grade are impossible. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever seen a 9/8 of a newsstand of this. But anyway, so starting with this one at 20, and I'll show you the books that can come in. Most of them at basically half my buy it now prices. The next book to come in would be the first appearance of Tombstone. Web of Spider-Man 36 is super high grade. Next book, first appearance of Silver Sable.
Wow.
Number 265. The next book is 274, but you know what that star means.
Yep.
Yeah. So this is a Mark Jeweler. It means it's a Mark Jeweler, my friend. You know that.
Yep.
The next book to come in, I think this is tied for some reason. This and the book Edwin's been showing, or no, I'm sorry, Jim has been showing. They both show his first appearance of Shriek. I'm not sure which one it actually is, but this would be the next book, and this would just come in with it for free. Number 2. Yeah, and there are more to build in that are all keys, but basically, this is the first book at 20.
Man, show me the books again, man, because I might bid on this.
Okay.
I shouldn't be, but golly.
Yeah. So basically, at 50, this one would come in.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be getting both books for 50. This one's high grade. The next book, I'm going to put this one at a VF minus. This one would come in at 75. I'm trying to
Joe
make
W wants to know how much for the lot.
Well, it goes really deep. I mean, it goes all the way down until we get to these 2 books.
Oh, dang.
So,
Golly, man.
Well, I'm trying
man.
to bring fire. I'm bringing the fire.
Oh, man. Yeah, you deserve that a little bit. There you go, man. Golly.
There we go.
You got that heat. You got some heat, man.
Well, I want people to know that if they're looking for good books, this is the spot. On a Saturday night, if you're hanging out on the couch, turn us on. You're going to find good books. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
That's the next book. That was at 100. I would put this and this one in at 125. That's a steal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Then I have a few like small books after that. Basically, like another 10, another 5, another 5. This one's a newsstand, but it's not in the best shape. Then a 1 in 50 variant. Another variant. That guy. I made it a pretty thick stack, yeah. And then this is a really tough book.
You gotta go deep to get to the good ones, the big ones.
Well, that's how that works. And then that book.
Jeez.
And then that book.
So how much for the lot? Just to answer Joe W.
Okay.
You can't do the math that fast, and he's a teacher.
This one, I don't
He's
teach math.
an English teacher.
He's like, I don't teach math.
I'm a film teacher, but close enough. This one's like a fine, very fine. So let me see. It's like a VF minus newsstand.
There's still plenty of time on the clock, so if people got to think about it, do research, whatever. Huge Spider-Man lot. Golly.
You know what? 650 gets everything in.
Wow.
Woo! I way underpriced it. Woo!
$650 for everything. Wow.
Yeah. But right now we got this guy.
So Joe W, you asked, he answered. Optic Blast comes in for 30. I've never seen Optic Blast before.
Welcome. Yeah, the way that I like to do it is I like all the lots to start really affordable so that it's a price everybody can get in on.
Mm-hmm.
And then if people, really want to get to the big books, they'll just get bigger and bigger until the biggest book is in. But that way, people aren't priced out. If I go the other way and I start with the 316, then, only a few people can get in on that. So I would rather give people a chance at getting a good deal on some of the smaller books. So right now at 30, this really is a no-brainer for 20 more. This is a $40 book all day. And this one's super high grade. This one's near mint. Right now we got this guy at 30.
Jeez. I have these already, but I'm still tempted.
I missed a book, but I would throw this in free if somebody wanted to take the whole stack. It's a signed Arthur Sweetum. I know I'm saying his name wrong. Marvel Zombies #1 variant. I was supposed to go in there, but it would be part of it. That was Airboy on the Air #1. And then, oh, sorry, my bad.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, like we were saying earlier, if there's something, someone said they wanted to see that book and it got bought. So if there's a book you guys are looking for, someone on this panel is going to have it. I mean, Silver Age to present, we all kind of dabble in different areas and have focuses. And, my garage isn't as vintage as Lawman's garage, but I've got a lot of books behind me. So one of us on this panel is going to have a book you're looking for. So just let us know in the chat, and we'll pull it out for you.
So you got a question by Optic Blast. What does it take for the ASM 298?
I had it coming in really late. I mean, if you wanted to add it now, I would put it in at 155, so only 125 more. It's a VF minus newsstand copy. But we can skip right to that if that's what you want to do. So that would come in if you put 155, I'll know that that's what you want to get in. But yeah.
Steve, are you claiming my toxin number 2, or because it's a buy it now, man?
Oh, I think he's saying, does anyone have one? Yeah, I think he came after you showed it. If you want to show it real quick.
Well, no, I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. But I have a first toxin. If you're looking for the Venom and Carnage number 2, which is the first toxin, Steven Spock, let me know. It is a buy it now. All right, so right now we're here for 30. I know Optic Blast is probably thinking Farley folds. There's not much time left, guys. Somebody needs to come in at 31 to send it into overtime. Otherwise, it's going to go straight to Optic Blast for 30. Does anybody have a $31 bid?
Or you could jump right to 50 and get this $40 book in. Yeah. And J Hood, I do have some raw sets of Craven's Last Hunt I can show in the next round.
I want to thank the chat for letting us know what you want to see. We got almost 80 people in here. I assume we got a lot of people just lurking. That's fine. But let us know, guys. We want to sell stuff and give people deals. So let us know what you want.
ASM 39. If I don't have it, Jim might have it. Short stuff.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Unfortunately, I don't have an ASM 39.
Remind me what 39 is. I have a 36, a 37, and a 43, I think, is the closest I come.
All right, so it's going to go to Optic. Does anybody know Optic? Is anybody familiar with Optic?
I am not.
No, sir.
So Optic, there is so James, do me a favor, put your payment method
Will do
in the bottom left because Optic is asking for it.
Okay.
I'll give you a minute to let you do that, and then Optic, just keep your eyes glued to the screen, and James is putting in his preferred payment method at the lower left hand side of your screen. And then after him, we're going to go to Harold. Okay, so there's his PayPal, Optic. His PayPal is robotmonsterisland@gmail. Please send friends and family. I'll give you a second longer to look at that. And then we're going to go to Harold.
Thank you so much. See you guys next round.
All right. Harold, what you got, man?
Hang on. Okay. Good. All right, so
First Punisher.
well,
Starting at
$1. Yeah.
that's Beta Ray's auction right there. Okay.
Uh,
But as it's shaped, I'll probably put this up next round for those who are interested. Amazing Spider-Man 129. It's got a little writing on the corner, which is what's bringing it down to like an 8.0. But other than that, it's an absolutely beautiful copy. Do a quick little cross for you. So you see how nice it looks and nice and pretty.
You didn't start that off at $1, did you?
No, sir.
Oh, I was like, what Beta Ray? What you doing, man?
He's just getting in the bid.
oh no, that's $1, right?
No, sir.
And there's the end line. All right.
Yeah, right. Not today. Now Roman Purtis put in. He asked for any Green Lantern.
Nice.
So we do have
Oh, that's
this
a good book.
available. So it's a drug issue. Of course, I know what he means, but yes, Omar, it will be an auction. The ASM 129 will be an auction. Someone also put in that they wanted a Heir to the Empire 1. I have one.
Ooh.
And it's a newsie.
Ooh.
Nice.
The only issue is it's got that little, that little smudge corner right there. That was on the grader's notes. That's what brought it down to a 9.2.
That looks pressable.
That is there. All right. Now this I bought from Chad RCG. But beautiful book. So anyway, just saying we have. So just to get something going, I'm going to do a 15 book lot. 14 of them are 12 centers, and one is a 25 center. I'm going to show them to you. Starting bid is $300. So we got I have to get back to you on the Heir of the Empire as far as how much, because I hadn't thought about that yet. Avengers 31 is one book. Avengers 42, another book. Doctor Strange number 3, that's the 25 center with Dormammu. Yeah, Daredevil number 31. Daredevil number 32. Fantastic Four number 68. Submariner number 4. Beautiful cover. Submariner number 11. Another beautiful classic cover. Submariner number 13. Submariner number 15. Tales to Astonish number 84. Tales to Astonish number 85. Tales to Astonish number 97.
Where's Huggably Soft at?
Tales of Suspense number 86.
Yeah.
And last, we have Thor number 152. Now,
How many books is that, Lawman?
15.
Wow, great deal.
15 books at $300. Now, the winner of this lot, okay, the winner of this lot will also get for free.
Dang. Let me see the price. The price, because the original cover price.
Original cover price of
That issue, yeah.
Oh,
Because I submitted it's a UK like pence variant, so I just looking. Okay.
now I have this in a 9.6, which is a $1,600 book, and that's in my slab chase box. But I got this raw, and like I said, $300 bid on the Silver Age lot, and I throw this in. I'll throw a couple other books in as well, but this is the big ticket one right here.
Okay. So let's be clear. You're saying you're throwing that in if they start at 300 for the 15 Silver Age books that you have.
Yes.
Wow.
Plus 15 shipping because I got to put in a medium box. $300 opening bid for these 14 12 center Silver Age, 125 cent. Well, I guess that's copper or bronze age, whatever it's called. Rufus T at 300. All right, so this is it.
I was gonna say, man. Oof. I'm trying to be nice, man. I'm trying to be nice, but a lot of temptation from the panel tonight.
I mean, hey, that's the whole point. That's the whole point.
So I got a timer going. I'll be right back. I didn't start it until after you showed everything
Okay.
that was in the lot, but I'll be right back.
All right. and I'll say this: if it got to 400, I'll throw another key book in. Just saying. Right now, Rufus T has this with the first appearance of Star-Lord coming his way. In real nice condition. If you don't know who Star-Lord is, he's played by Chris Pratt in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, Strictly had the second appearance of Star-Lord is one of his pulls. But I have the first appearance right here that goes with this stack that Rufus T will get gratis for buying the stack of 14 silver and 1 bronze book. And like I say, I guess I'll put this up next round, see where we are on it. Like I said, the guy at the comic shop said this will come back, should come back at 8.0 without an issue. Only big issue, of course, is that 25 written on the top there. Other than that, beautiful book. So do your research, because this is not a throw-in. That's a big boy book. You don't see many 129s come up raw ever. So just saying. But right as of now, we've got Rufus T running away with the books and the first appearance of Star-Lord. I think we're at Beta, are you still there? No one's here.
Yes, I am.
I'm trying to see we're still at $5 increments, right? We don't go to 10 till 500, right?
Exactly. Yes.
All right. So Omar, the guy said at the shop, the 129 should come back in 8.0. That's what he said. I don't give, like I say, I'm not a grader. I don't do this, so I trust him. That's what he told me, so I passed that on to you. So
305 gets you in on this lot. Ton of books in this one. 15 Silver Age books. Star-Lord. First Star-Lord. Seems good. 305 gets you in. I'm not sure how much time is left. Strictly's got the clock on this one, but there can't be much time left. So get in there if you want in on this hot lot.
Now Rufus T is going to grab it and take it. Got the box already. 15 ship. How'd it goes? Oh, for those who bought from me Thursday, all your books are gone. I already sent them out. Dropping to the post office today. So looks up here, hero reviews. The ASM 129 is not going to be at $400. I'll tell you that right now. You need to look that up, son. Or whoever. Yeah, you need to look that up. That's not starting at $400. I mean, if you got the 400, I would probably just go ahead and toss this one in. First appearance of Jubilee, Newsy. We got to that. Also another really, really high grade copy. Really nice copy. We got to that. But as of now, you got a great set of books. See, Mr. Superior Hero Reviews. Do your research. I mean, if you do your research, you know exactly around where it's going to end up being. So I mean, next round it goes up.
So let me give a reminder, guys. If nobody comes in with at least a 305 bid, so that it goes into overtime, it's going to go straight to Rufus for 300. Does anybody want to go 305 out there? Man, I spilled beer on myself.
all right, well. You tell him, Alec. You tell him. Now, like I said, I'm not about to go anywhere close to that price on the starting bid. So I won't even be at half that price of the starting bid. So hope that helps you out, Superior Hero Reviews. All right, Rufus T gets it. Congrats.
Wow. I can't believe nobody else jumped in on this. Flavored OG, guys, look, let me say something. You guys need to pay attention. I mean, he's giving out hella deals. I mean, you guys really need to tune in. He probably just had about $500 worth of books at least. So make sure you guys are locked in. We're going to go ahead and I'll give you a second to look at Harold's PayPal information at the bottom left. Who was that? Who run that? Rufus T run that?
Rufus T.
Yeah. And then we're going to go to myself next.
Hang on one second. One quick second. So, Flavor, just want to make sure you know what's up for the next round.
Oh, man. I'm pretty sure that's what 60 plus people are just waiting around for.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'll tell you this. Starting bid is going to be 1,500. That's the starting bid is going to be for this. So now you know. All right, thank you very much.
All right, so go to me next. Guys, why don't you do me a favor and hit that like button for us? Help us get the algorithm going. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and show some buy it nows, and let's see. Not yet, GML, not yet, man. We're gonna get that next round. We're gonna get that next round. So, okay. All right. In the video description, if you look at the bottom here, I got $5, $10, $15, $20 pulls. In the video description, pick what numbers you want, because all my blind pulls I put in a randomizer because I don't like chance to fall on me. Through the randomizer, each book was assigned a number. In the video description below, pick what number you want, and I will pull the book that was assigned to that number. For the moment, I got some buy it nows, and I have the first officer, first appearance of the officer who becomes Toxin. I got this for 700. I'll do free shipping, guys. I'll do free shipping tonight on all my buy it nows, 700. Blue label, and this is about 550. There are not a lot, if any. If there are on eBay, this is the cheapest one currently. There's not a lot because there was only 56,000 of these printed. There were even fewer, I think 46 to 48,000 of this printed. This is the first Toxin. Both are signed. I'll do 900 free shipping. All my buy nows will be fully insured. I would do 800 on this very rare item. This is a first printing. Aliens #1, signed 4 times, you guys. Signed by the artist, the writer, Michael Bean, and I think the inker.
And an alien.
All signatures are on the cover. I'll do free shipping on this. If that's not within your budget, I'll do free shipping with this. This is signed 3 times. Blue label on this with tax is about $300, guys. Go on eBay and look. Blue Label for this and this grade with tax is going to be well over 300. Go check it out. I'll do 400 on this. It's signed 3 times. The artist and the writer signed on the inside first page, and they dated it back in 1988 when this book came out. They signed on the inner first page, and then Michael Bean signed right there. I will do 400 free shipping. If you're an Aliens fan and that still doesn't fit within your budget, I'll do free shipping on this. It's a 9.6. It is CBCS, but this was a witnessed signature. Michael Bean again. This is the origin of Aliens. This came out the same year as the first appearance of Aliens. This came out in 1988. I will do free shipping on this. And I know on a Blue Label for this grade, it's about a $300 book, but it's got 4 signatures, including Chris Claremont, Al Milgrom, Jim Shooter, and Michael Golden. I will offer layaway for this. 200 down, 300 paid over the course of 30 days or less. Y'all know what this is. It had to go CBCS because it's signed by 4 people. To get this in the CGC by that many people, you would have to meet them all at one show or go through the cracking the slab, getting it signed, getting it regraded, paying all the fees all over again if you saw these people at different shows. So I will do 500 on this. I will do 450 for this. This is signed 5 times. It's a 9.6 first Spider-Man 2099. I would do 450 free shipping. Stars. I would do 300 on this. It's First Apocalypse signed 4 times with the co-creator Bob Layton, signed by the writer Louis Simonson in silver, and signed by both inkers, inker of the cover and inker of the interiors, Bob McLeod and Joe Rubenstein. So I will do 300 on this, free shipping. All right. What I'm going to do in the meantime is I'll give just one more minute. If anybody doesn't claim any of the blind polls in the video description, we'll move it along. But I will give you guys just a minute. You can check the video description below and pick what numbers you might want. I have one $20 pull. I got about 15 $15 pulls. I got about 15 or 20 $10 pulls. And I got 25 $5 pulls. All the tiers are buy 5, get 1 free. That's going to be the best value, not including the fact that all of the pulls are already below eBay market value. All right, so they're all buy 5, get 1 free. You can go back and see what Farley has won already. You can go back in Thursday's auction and see what everybody else has won with the buy 5, get 1 free. Give you just another minute, and then we will move it along. Who's next? Beta Ray Jim, I think, is next. So once the timer goes off, we'll go to him. But if anybody wants to claim some blind pulls, check the video description. That's where my numbers are. That's how I do it. People do it differently. But if you want any pulls, check the video description below, okay? Not much time left. I don't think anybody else claimed any. I think Farley was the only person at that time. All right. We'll keep it going. Mr. Beta Ray Jim, what you got for us?
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, bidding, lurking. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Very important. We certainly appreciate it. So, we've got the loneliest wheel ever here. If we spun it right now, I mean, I guess we could say it's pretty obvious who's. So to get on that wheel, this is what we're giving away: Venom Lethal Protector #4. This book is getting pretty hot. It's a very high grade copy. It's been pressed, it's been cleaned, ready to be submitted. If that's your thing, giving it away to anybody that wins an auction lot from me. And I'm going to start my next lot at $1. So somebody else is getting on the wheel for sure. Or if you spend $30 in buy it nows or pulls, so yeah, that's what's going to happen. You spend $30 in buy it nows or pulls, or win an auction lot. We're going to spin for this at the end of the night, so that could be yours. And at the end of the month, we're going to spin for these 2 slabs. Yes, the rigged wheel. Steven Spock knows all about that. So these could be yours as well. Again, to get on the wheel, all you need to do is spend $30 or more in buy it nows or pulls. $5 pulls, $10 pulls, $15 pulls available. Let me know what you want. Oh, one more thing. This is not first appearance of Shriek. I am giving you misinformation. First appearance of Scream in this one. Also,
Yep.
First cameo of Agony,
Okay.
cameo of Lasher, cameo of Phage, and first cameo of Riot. So
Riot,
loaded
yep.
with cameos and first appearance of Scream. Awesome book. Could be a key. Getting hot because of that new Venom movie. Apparently Scream might be in it. That's the rumor. So for buy it nows, if you want to do, I've got these 3 buy it now lots that I'm selling tonight, and if I have multiple copies of these. If I sell them all, there's going to be another wheel specifically for everyone that just bought these buy it now lots. I have 3 of them. Let's take a look. Here's the first one. $30, 3 books. You'll get Spider-Man Spider Shadow #1, the Miguel Mercado cover. You're going to get ASM 59, the landscape variant, the fighter Venom versus Spidey. Love that cover. That's a Nakayama cover, so you'll get that one as well. And you'll also get Marvel Voices Legacy #1, the Gabriel Del Otto Miles Morales. So $30 for those 3 books. You're guaranteed to get those. If I sell, I think it's 4 more I have left. Let me look at my chart here. Yes, 4 more out of 6. Those 6 people will go on a wheel, and somebody will get that book for free. So you're guaranteed to get 3 books for $30, and you could also get a little added bonus. I've got another $30 bundle just like that. This one's a Wolverine bundle. If I sell 6 more of these out of 9, I've sold 3 already. We're going to spin for this bastard. This is Wolverine #4, the Miko Suyan Landscape Black and White. This book is, it's amazing. Check this one out on eBay. That is not a cheap book. Somebody's going to get it for free, $30. You'll get Dave Raposa, Wolverine 11. Mega Red. You get Wolverine #4, Gambit with his ladies. And Wolverine #3. Miko Suyan split cover there. Love that cover. So that's $30 again. For $30, you're definitely going to get that. And if it doesn't have to be tonight, but as soon as we sell them, boom, we're going to spin for this book. And again, the $30 gets you on the wheel for tonight's giveaway as well, and for the end of the month giveaway. And if you win something, your name doesn't get taken off the wheel. It's going to stay on there. You could win a ton of books with just one entry. One more $30 buy it now bundle here. The giveaway book on this one is X-Men 15. This is the Kale New Secret Virgin variant. One lucky winner will get one of these. I have 6 bundles of these available. I've sold 1, so I have 5 left. And it's another 3-book lot for $30. It's X-Men 16, Miguel Mercado. The second book you'll get is X-Men 19, Miguel Mercado. White Queen cover. Awesome. Starscream, what's up, brother? And then X-Men 15, the Kale New, which, as you can see, just awesome. So one lucky winner will get on the wheel. We'll get that. 1 out of 6. 5 left of those. So let me know if you'd like any of those buy nows. You can get on that wheel. Again, it's such a lonely wheel. Look, it's so lonely. Needs friends. All right, let's get somebody on the wheel. We're going to start this off at $1. Got Uncanny X-Men number 221. This is a really nice copy, guys.
Oh, wow.
Let's take a look. Say this is a high-grade copy. We do have some spine ticks on it, a little bit of a smush corner there. Very, very nice copy, though. Pretty sure this is worth $1.
Jeez. Wait, what'd you start that off at?
$1. Let's start it at $1, please. I think this is a key. First, Mr. Sinister, for those that don't know, we got Starscream in at 20. Maybe $2, Johnny. I agree. Could be worth 2. Oh, nope. Short Stuff was in at 25 first. Starscream at 29. Edwin, I'll let you do that, brother. I gotta hold this beautiful book.
Okay.
Steven Spock wanted it for $1. He was in there. Thank you for bidding, Steven Spock. Trying to get some more light on this. So you guys
What condition did you have this at?
I've got this at a high grade. I don't know exactly what grade. It does have some spine ticks. Looks like they are color breaking, so I'd say at least a very fine. There you go. You can really see the couple ticks there. There and there. And then you've got that corner ding. Yep, looks like 3 ticks on there. Yep, there's another right up there by the staple. Still very nice copy here. X-Men 221 first, Mr. Sinister. And the top is cut perfectly, yes. Looks really good up there. Starscream, thanks for stopping by, brother. Always good to see you. Johnny Bravo. Ugh.
Oh, Earthly Possessions in the house. What's up,
Earthly? Good to see you.
And I actually want to welcome Optic Zero Blast to the family. He is good. He is not a troll, people. He is a real person. Welcome to the family, Mr. Optic Blast.
Optic, good to see you. Welcome to the family. Trying to show this spine here. You know exactly what you're getting.
I'll tell you what, thumbs up if you'd like to get Earthly Possessions on the panel one day in the future.
Hell yeah.
He's got good stuff. I'll try to get him to come on. He's a little camera shy for the moment, but he's a good dude on IG. All right, so Earthly Possessions has the high bid at the moment for 65. Actually, plenty of time still left on the clock for this key first appearance.
Show this spine again. It does have a few spine ticks. It's definitely not like mint 9-8 candidate. It is a high grade though. It does have a ding corner. Does have a few spine ticks there.
Paul's asking if it's been cleaned or pressed yet.
I don't believe so. I haven't cleaned this one. I haven't pressed it, and I believe the person I got it from did not have it cleaned or pressed. I don't think it's been cleaned because I'm looking at Spider-Man down here, and it looks like that's got a little mark on it or whatnot. So, I'm pretty sure that could easily be cleaned. So I don't think it's been cleaned. I don't think it's been pressed.
All right, so short stuff folded. Starscream folded.
It's in nice shape, Johnny, but it does have some spine ticks. They do break color. It's not in perfect shape. I'd say the biggest flaw is got a little corner down there, a little corner damage, as you can see. Try to get the camera on that to show it. And it does have some spine ticks and such, so it's definitely not perfect shape. But I mean, I'm being really nitpicky, but that's what CGC does, you know. They grade harshly, so we need to point out every single fault. Look at this, Michael Delgado. Good to see you, brother. This will be free shipping. I haven't had a chance to get your books out. I had to help a buddy of mine today, so I meant to ship out today, so I do apologize. But Michael Delgado, we'll get you some polls right now, my friend. And you're getting on the wheel, brother. Good giveaway tonight. So let's do two $10 pulls. Number 1, Hellions. Number 3. This is the first appearance of Hobgoblin homage. He's ripping up Spidey suit. And $10 pull number 2. Venom 31. Gabriel Dell'Otto, the Carnage cover. Awesome. And we got some 5s coming. Venom number 25. I think that's the 3rd print, if I'm not mistaken. Landscape cover. Virgin variant. Not bad for $5. Strange Academy. Jay Anacleto number 5. It's 2. Or 3. Alien number 1. I think this is the 1 in 10. If I'm not mistaken. Might be the 1 in 25. That's 3. Number 4. Jubilee Excalibur. Five. Another Strange Academy, number 7. I love this cover. Just seems so classic. It's obviously X-Men 1 homage. Ooh, Null number 1. Nice. That's a $5 book. Square spine 2 on that one. Very nice. Jeez. 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Number 7, another Strange Academy. Jay Anacleto, that's number 3. And one more here. Let's do Marauders, David Nakayama. Hi. Ahoy, matey. All right, let's do that. That's your books. You're on the wheel. Good luck, brother.
Beta Ray Pirate now.
You also got 6 $5 pulls.
Brandon B wants 6 $5 pulls. All right, let me get this out of the way here, make some room. And while I'm doing this, let me ask you a pirate joke. What be the pirate's favorite letter?
Oh, good boy. Really?
R.
Seriously?
R.
Oh, you
Trick
think it's the
question.
R, but it is the C.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's not even Father's Day yet, and we got the dad jokes. I love it.
I got one for you. How many Dragon Ball Z characters does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I have no idea.
Only one, but it'll take a week to do it.
I think I need to see the show.
Yeah, if you don't watch Dragon Ball Z, you're probably not going to get it.
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, what?
All right.
I'll
Brendan
tell my
B,
kids in
6
case they crack up.
$5 pulls. I only have 5 in here. I'm going to have to get you another one. I'll give you these 5. Beta Ray's not drinking tonight. Well, maybe a little bit. We'll see. These are your pulls, and I will get you another one. I'll reload. I'd like to make it so there's no doubles in here in case somebody wants like one of every book, but I'll reload. So let's see here. You got Dark Knight's Death Metal number 1, X-Men 19, nice for $5. Cable number 5, Death Metal number 2,
Nice.
and Thor number 11. So yeah, I will reload the box in between rounds, and I'll give you another pick, Brendan, so you can get your 7th pick, and I'll make sure you don't get a double. And good luck on the wheel tonight. That's 2 entries on the wheel, and obviously an entry for the end of the month. Or 2 entries, I should say. So let's take another look at this book again. I'm trying to show that spine.
Uncle Roman's at 80.
Looks like we have a winner.
Roman? Oh, look at that.
Great deal.
It's the X-Men 221.
I think that's the end.
Actually, I
Think.
don't think did Johnny Bravo fold because he had a bid back at
Just I'm looking at it right now.
He was at 25, I believe, or 14. He was back at 14, and I didn't see a fold from him, but it's up to you guys. Whether you want to end it or see if he wants to continue, or and then Paul, did Paul fold? Because Paul was in it too.
Paul's drinking again.
He hasn't folded. He's still in it too.
All right. Johnny says he folded.
Paul's back at 26.
Sorry about that, brother. And I'm guessing Paul's passed out drunk. Giant bottle of Grey Goose next to him. Lambo doors wide open.
Also trying to figure out that tri-tip he bought. That's what he's trying to do. How do I burn? He wants to burn that up.
Okay, so Paul said he folded. Okay.
All right. Uncle Roman, thank you so much, brother.
Really good.
That's
deal.
for you, and you'll get a spot on the wheel. So good luck tonight, and of course at the end of the month. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, and yeah, I'll see you guys next round. Thank you. Hit that like button.
All right, I got Max's IG at the bottom. I'm gonna put it on Max, and if y'all could hold it down, I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
All right, we got you.
Alrighty. I know that we had some requests for DC, and it's been a long time since I've done some DC, so I figured I would pull out my Batman lot. It's pretty chunky. Yeah, and I'll just show them. Batman Legends of the Dark Knight #1, #2, and then jumps to 20, 22 through I think 27. So it's 27. And then I've got Batman Dark Victory #7 and 9. Then the first appearance of Victor Zsasz, the collector set. And this one is number 509. Forgot why that one was special. This one is Batman Black and White #2. Got the Robin #1 foil. And the first appearance of Robin in costume. Well, Tim Drake as Robin. And then, yeah. So I'm going to start the bidding at $1 for all of that.
Oh wow.
Sorry, you were cutting out. It sounded like you said $1.
She said $1.
I think she said $1.
Max said $1 for.
Yeah, you're all cutting out. It sounds like you guys are saying $1.
That's 1/15 the value of that Tim Drake.
9.
Well, we got Chris at 30.
14. So 14 books.
Short stuff at 35. All right, so okay. People recognize the value.
It's chunky. And then I had a couple of Wolverine books over here. For $20 buy it now. I have the this is the #4 variant edition Wolverine, and that's the #1 variant edition by Altras, I believe. So I'll shuffle through them again. We can just let this ride. Oh, my hand's gonna cramp up. I can feel it. First appearance of Victor Zsasz. It is still polybagged. It's gonna bug me. I forgot why this one's important. We're in at 40 with Christopher Barba. First appearance, Tim Drake as Robin. We're in the Robin costume.
Hand cramp. Hand cramp.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Beta Ray.
Sorry, what did I do? Sorry?
Wait, no,
What's wrong?
not Venmo.
No,
So
I had to,
it's
I had to
okay, I'll
highlight
work
Chris
with you.
Barber's
Anyway,
bid.
don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Don't worry about it. We got you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
We got you.
It's cool, Chris. Yeah, we'll work it out. I can make an exception or we'll DM about it. Either way, you'll get your books. I mean, if you win, which it looks like you're gonna.
Our short stuff is folded, but we still have been the clock is still going.
Yeah.
Anybody can still get in this lovely Batman lot. If you like the Caped Crusader, the best detective, you can still get into it.
It's heavy. I'll check through my other DC stuff too, and maybe I can do a DC non-Batman lot.
Max is getting the DC fever.
Well, it's been a while since I've done any DC books. It's usually indies and maybe Marvel, so I figured.
Is that someone's clock going off, Beta Ray?
Nope.
Nope. I just heard
Still got plenty of time on the clock.
All right, we still got
Time to get in on it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll give you my referral link if you want. There's an echo. Is it me? No.
Michael Delgado, you got it, brother. Repull the Marauders and Hellions. We'll do that on my next round.
How much time we got left? I'm ready to call it. My hand's hurting.
Just under a minute.
You can just hold them there and not have to
Yeah.
shuffle through them. You don't have to shuffle through them. We don't, they know what they are.
Pain and suffering.
And here's a woman who cooks all day, can't shovel 14 books, but that's okay.
I wear wrist braces at work, so there's that.
Well, now we know. Bring the wrist braces when we handle those big lots.
Yeah, I need to grab them.
Big braces.
I got this double jointed thing going on in all my joints. It's not fun. Like my arm bends all the way weird. Yeah.
Okay, so now people are going to start bending the sideshow. Can you touch your elbow to your ear? Oh, you do that.
I can do all kinds of weird stuff. It's painful though usually.
There it is.
All right.
That's the clock. That's the timer. We have a winner.
Alrighty, you know where it's at. I'll drop my link again just in case. Thank you very much, and I forgot who comes next.
All right. Moving on. We're headed over to Robot Monster Island.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied.
I think it's my nemesis. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. How could I? Yes, Keith Lackey, also known as Lackey.Keith. What have you got for us, brother?
I'm gonna start off with the bends.
Now how can he? Now Max has been touting Remy your impersonation of me for weeks.
No, hold on. You heard my impression of you, and you DM'd me and told me you approved of it.
I did. I'm just simply saying she's been talking about it for so long, but there are people on the chat that have not heard it.
I'll wrap the night with that. I
So
do
half-
impressions of half the community.
You know, you gotta do it. So I'm just.
At 60.
I'll do it on the way out.
All right.
All right, my friend.
All right. So buy nows, like I said before, the top price is like the lowest I can find on eBay. This is what I'm throwing up. If you guys want the book, but you're not willing to pay that, hit me up in the DM. You can work something out. I have both the first and second printing of Magnificent Miss Marvel. I have Miles Morales, number 6. I have Spider-Man 2099 for $190. And I'm going to pull a Ben and Switch. So this is Strange Academy number 1. This is going to be an auction starting at $1 because the last 2 people have gone for $1. So we're going to start this at $1.
Wow.
Whew.
Yeah, baby.
I trust the community.
Wrong. He said $1.
Wowzers.
You should go right to where it should be.
There we go. Got the starting line up. Let's get that banner up. There we go. Starting at $1, and we've got a bid.
Someone
Keep
beats
in
you this
mind that-
spot with $1. Wow.
Keep in mind that the top spender of the night is going to get this as well. So
All right, Spider-Man's at 50.
just to let you know, like why I had it priced to where I was at, is basically this is the current fair market that's out there. The last sale was 181. If you look on eBay, like this is not a real thing. It's disappears on people on it. But if you look at it, the lowest price trade that's out there is 258, and there is currently an auction with 3 days left on it that's already approaching the current one that sold last. So I just priced it where I thought it was lower than what you can buy it for. But yeah, I figured we'd let the auction figure it out. So.
All right, now Max is in the lead at 65.
There are a ton of first appearances in here. If you guys don't know,
A whole paragraph of them.
Yep, most of these characters, besides the teachers, are first appearances. So
All right, Spider-Man at 75. Oh, Max is staying in it. Max likes the Strange Academy.
I mean, it's just a matter of time before they announce a show on Disney Plus, and it's primed and ready for it. So
Get in line with all these shows.
yeah.
Get in line. All right. Well, Max is just going to stay on this one. All right. Now, do you have the Virgin one of that?
I do not have the Virgin. That's one of the only.
I feel
there's
the
quite a few that I don't have.
variant is pretty uncomfortable because it's just a blank spot there. Like,
Yeah.
I like it with the name there.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, excuse me.
I think the
I
Virgin
mean,
is
I usually prefer the Virgin variant, but this is one of those rare situations where it's like it's better trade dress.
Well, I like it with the name in there. I don't like
and I think the Virgin
I have
was
a Virgin variant.
Oh, look who else can do impressions.
Yeah. Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, I always do impressions. I always do impressions. I have impressions all the time. All right, Dennis Nucky. He comes out of the lurking area. It was 110. Oh, Max is just staying in there at 111.
Yeah, it's a crazy number of first appearances.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's got to be $5 increments, Max.
Illegal bid.
Surprised you don't have like a in your soundboard.
Well,
I'm on it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for Gordon Ramsay all night.
Oh, Jesus.
You donkey.
It's fucking raw.
Hey, Beto, you ever hear of the Gong Show?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Sure.
The original with Chuck Barris?
That's the timer. I have heard of the Gong Show. I never actually watched it, but I've seen it, like, references of it and such.
All right, so we still got Max in. We still got Dennis Nucky in. Josh Nunes is still in.
Joe's in for 140.
Right, so, on the Gong Show, of course, the people who don't do well get gonged. So that'd be a nice little sound effect to grab off. So when someone puts in an illegal bid, hit the gong, bang.
Keep in mind, you'll also get the 5th print if you're the high bidder tonight. So if this lot ends up being the high one, that'll go to that.
That's a gamble.
Gamble, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot more lots to come up tonight, so we'll see.
The one thing Keith does not have a shortage of his slabs.
No kidding.
So let's make sure we understand that. He
I'm up
got
to-
slabs out his behind.
I'm up to 280 something in my PC. 83 my PC.
Yeah, I'm at like 225.
And then I have like another 150 that should be coming back from CGC in about a week or two.
Here we go. Testosterone time. Testosterone time. You got me there.
I hope you're not moving anytime soon.
I think we have a winner here.
So Joe's folded. Max is folded. All right, I think so. I think that is it.
So let me just double check.
Joe, Dennis, Max,
Michael Delgado.
Josh Nunes fold.
Josh Nunes folded.
No, he didn't.
Michael Delgado. I don't see a fold for you, sir.
I see a fold from him.
Do you? I do see it now. Yep. All right. I think we've got a winner. Dennis J. Nucky, 145. Circle gets the square.
Points.
Nice.
Wow.
That was awesome.
All right, nice pickup, Dennis. Nice pickup.
Man, the copyright police are coming for you, Beta Ray.
Well, they're knocking at the door right now. All right, let's move it on over to the one, the only, the robot, the monster, the island.
Yes. My sincere apologies to the person who asked me to pull Craven's Last Hunt set. I completely forgot because I was pulling the next lot. I will show it next round. I promise. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be doing a Wolverine builder this round, so I'll show a couple of Wolverine related buy it nows.
And to get them all in, it's $800. Just letting you know.
No, this is a much more affordable lot. X-Men Annual 14, the first true appearance of Gambit. Fight me. It is not a cameo. The man is in multiple panels. He's named. It's his first true appearance. High grade copies. I have 2 available. $80 buy it now. Very nice copies. Classic X-Men 142, Days of Future Past, one of my favorite covers. Super high grade, near mint minus. 125 on that one in a newsstand. And an X-Men 140. But wait for it. It's a Mark Jeweler.
Got a little Mark.
Wait. What is the Mark Jeweler?
X-Men 140. High grade.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I have 225 on that one. Really nice. Has not been cleaned or pressed. Very sharp book. And then just 2 more Wolverine Bite Nows, then I'll get to the lot. So there is only one Stanley CGC verified copy of this book on eBay. It is an 8.5 and it's $1,600 plus tax plus shipping. This is a 9.2 signed by Todd and Stan Lee.
Jeez.
1,500 shipped, no tax.
Wow.
So that's a really good deal. If you want a slightly better deal, have a raw copy that's triple signed by Peter David on the logo, the full name Todd, not the T. McFarlane, and Stan Lee. It's a VF near mint. I'm going to put it at I'll put it at a 9.0, but it's never been cleaned or pressed. I would let this go for $1,200 shipped, and now I'll get to the lot.
Woo.
Okay. If this book looks familiar, it's because it's on Jim's wall. This would be a $75, $80 book, but it has that one little mar right there. Otherwise, it is really high grade. Just that one little doink under the Comic Code Authority stamp. I'll start this at $1. Wolverine number 8.
It's Steven Spock.
Spock knew. He's in for $1. Put up a cannoli and he's in for $1.
Just for clarification, I don't have this book behind me. I have a poster of this book behind me. I wish I had this book behind me. Instead, I have to settle for the poster.
Oh,
This
okay.
could be yours. You could have this book
Yeah.
behind you.
I mean, it's
Very,
a
very
super
smooth.
affordable copy. Yeah. And we're at 20. I'll start adding in books. Yeah, 21. Okay, so then let's do this. Let's just say it is exactly junk drunk. It looks like somebody, when they were sliding it out of the bag, did not move the tape properly and it got a little doink. It is otherwise a very, very clean copy. We're at 21. I'll tell you what, at 30, I will include a high grade copy of number 4, first appearance of Bloodsport, not the Idris Elba one. The Marvel Bloodsport. So that would come in at $30. And then these are the books that can come in. So people that are folding, if any of the books that I have behind it interest you, you can come back in.
Yeah, Frank Miller. Number 1's coming. Boom. No, number 1's out there.
So these are all the books that can come in. First appearance of Weapon X. First appearance of Old Man Logan. Wolverine number 2, Frank Miller. Number 4, Frank Miller. Number 3, Frank Miller. And then just this number 4 in high grade.
See, the guy
that would come in at $9 more.
Guy in the black ponytail looks like he was from Infinity Wars.
Say again, I'm sorry.
No, the guy in the black suit with the long ponytail looks like he was the guy from Infinity Wars, but I know he's not. The one who was helping Thanos with all that stuff. But all thin skeletal creatures look alike to me.
It's a really sharp copy. Otherwise, I mean, sharp corners, really clean. Yeah. So I mean, you're gonna get a great deal if this ends at 21. Awesome pickup.
Oh, absolutely.
Really good pickup. Yeah, I've seen on YouTube auctions this book by itself, near mint plus copies go for over 100. So.
Yeah. Right.
I do not have first patch, Mr. Steve and or Spock. But just to give you an idea, while you're thinking about it, this would come in at 30, and I'll tell you what, I'll be really aggressive with it. This is like a VG copy, but this would come in at 50. You're only paying $20 for number 3.
Golly.
What book is the first patch?
Number 1.
Oh, okay.
Number 1 of this run of the 1989 run.
Yeah, okay.
And then let us know what you want to see next round, everybody. And we'll make it happen. But it looks like my good friend Joe might be taking this down for only $21. Excellent pickup if you end up winning this for 21. That's a sensational deal.
Well,
I would rather have... What's that?
Steven Spock is still in it.
He folded.
Did he?
Yeah, he bid a buck, and then
he
bid and then he folded because a buck is his sweet spot. I know him.
He's like, I bid at least. Yeah, it's a buck.
Here, look. I'll make this really appealing. Okay, if anybody wants to jump to 100, I will include this, and this at 100. The number 2 is a really nice VF newsstand copy. The number 4 I'm going to put at VG fine. The number 3 I've got it at VG. I grade very conservatively. This is near mint, and this is near mint but has the little pull.
All right, that's the timer, but we're in overtime. How many players are still in this? Let's see.
Well, I think
Joey Bag at 7s.
Mm-hmm. Romeo. Oh, Romeo Folded, Alex,
Romeo Folded,
and Short Stuff.
There we go.
I
Wow.
like that Wolverine 2 cover. Just
Me too.
always like that. I remember
Me
flipping through
too.
my oldest brother's long box back in the day, and I'd always admire that one. Just such a cool cover.
You know what's funny? I think that my least favorite cover of the run is number 1. I just don't
Really?
like it. I know.
Yeah?
Just
Wow. Wow.
yeah. It just
That's
has
a
never
big
done
run.
it for me.
That's a big run.
The patch cover is way better, but that's completely
Oh, yeah.
different, obviously.
Okay, so Joe's going to 30, so you want to get the number 4 in. You got it.
Boom! The Grid Games
Grid
in with
Game.
the hammer. Wants to bring it up to 100. Add those books in. Awesome.
They're all in. Welcome, Grid.
It's the smartest hammer ever.
Check out Grid Game's Instagram. He's got some sensational Silver Age books. I know because he and I bid against one another all the time. So all these books are in. You got the number 8, the Frank Miller number 3, Frank Miller number 2, the Frank Miller number 4. Don't ask me why they're in this order. And that Wolverine number 4 that's a near mint copy. Just for you, James. And then just for fun, the last 2 books that were available were the first appearance of Old Man Logan. I would bring that in. You know what? Okay, look, I'll do that, and the 2 additional Old Man Logan books, and the first Weapon X.
Ooh.
It's a really clean, near mint minus copy. I'll tell you, 200. The whole stack is in. So that's basically like you're getting this book for 60. These for 5 apiece, and the first Old Man Logan for 30 at that price.
Awesome add-on there. Awesome add-on. $100 more. Jeez, that Weapon X, first Weapon X, that's getting close to being a $100 book on its own.
Oh, I also have, I forgot to pull it. If anybody's interested, I have as a buy it now a VF plus newsstand copy of this book for $100. I just forgot to grab it. But this is a direct.
There we go. We're at 100 right now. If it gets up to 200, a whole bunch of more awesome books get thrown in.
At 200, you get the first Old Man Logan. It's $40 book, plus like the second and third, and the first Weapon X. Joe bag's folded, so I think, and we haven't heard from our other friends in a while, so I think this might go to my buddy Grid.
I think that is it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That is the end.
Okie doke.
So, yeah. Congratulations, Grid Game.
Did Alex Cortez fold?
Oh, Alex Cortez.
He was way back at 5, but
Yeah, haven't heard from him in a while.
all right.
He did comment on the awesome movie Bloodsport by Van Damme.
Roman Curtis came at 110.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna put a 1-minute timer up, but okay.
there we go. We're still going then. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now he
Then-
folds.
So again, the grades are, this is a near mint high grade copy. This is near mint except for that. Otherwise, it's super high grade. This one I have at a VG. I've graded very conservatively. This one I had at a VF Plus super clean newsstand copy. This one I had at like a VG fine.
And short stuff was in it. He was way back at $5, but he hadn't folded yet either.
Mm.
Damn, CFAB. Nice pull.
Hey,
Yeah, seriously.
probably one of Amber's.
Yeah, so basically now for only $90 more, you get this book that I had bin 40, this book that I had a bin of 75 on, and these 2 books would be free. So the extra 90 is kind of makes a lot of sense. And again, if anybody was interested in any of those buy it nows from earlier, hit me up. I've got the raw triple signed 340. I've got the 140 high grade Mark Jeweler, the 142 high grade newsstand, 2 copies of annual number 14, and the slab. So if any of those looked good to anybody, throw it in the chat or hit me up on the DMs and I'll take care of you. Grid, that's all the Wolverine that I pulled for this. Okay, look. I'll tell you what. I mean, if you want me to, I mean, it's not Wolverine, but I was going to show this as a bin, but I pulled it because Jim showed it. But I would put that in at 300.
Oh my.
That's the only adjacent book I have to Wolverine close to me. The first Gambit is $80. I have 2 copies available. They're both near mint. Gorgeous copies. I also have a really, really ultra high grade raw 266 newsstand. If anybody wants to see it next round, people DM'd me after the last round and asked me, "You say that these things are 9698 candidates. Why don't you slab them?" I've been dealing comics since before CGC existed. I've never slabbed a book once in my life. I'm the anti Keith Lackey.
Nice.
I just don't slab books. I probably should. I get trolled for it constantly, but I just don't slab books.
You know, you do what you do, man. That's it. You do what you do.
Collect how you collect.
I like raw books. I buy slabs if it's a really rare book. I've gotten some amazing books from Edwin that I cherish that are slabbed, but I don't get my book slabbed.
Don't forget your old man HGM got you a good slab.
I bought that. My first ever YouTube auction was a strictly affordable auction on a Thursday night, and my first purchase was a slab from the Lawman.
There we go.
Back in November.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow.
I kid. Oh, Roman Curtis folds.
Okie doke. So yeah, Grid, you know where to find me. And if you wanted to upgrade to any of those books that I showed, just let me know, and I will take care of you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Awesome books. Thank you, everyone, for being here in the panel. Everyone in chat, really appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you hit that thumb if you haven't already. Make sure you hit the bell as well. You don't want to miss any of this awesome Strictly Comics content. We're going to have multiple auctions. Of course, this one, the Saturday night auction, as you know, is the best auction all week long. Hands down. We're so happy you could be here. Please show your support by hitting that thumbs. We'd really appreciate it. Let's see who's next. I think it's time for I Am the Law.
Oh, goodness. Sylvester Stallone. Judge Dredd. I am the law. All right, so it's time.
Oh, my.
Just for those who don't know, Amazing Spider-Man 129, first appearance of the Punisher. I do this because Card Shop Reality wants to make sure that everyone understands what this is. As someone said, the guy I bought it from his comic shop. He cleans and presses. He said it should come back at about 8.0 because you got that 25 written in the front up there. Other than that, absolutely beautiful book.
Well, we're starting that off at $1.
No, sir.
No, $15. Let's be reasonable.
Starting line's already up.
God, that's a little too high for me, man. $15.
Amber,
15. Damn, Farley ain't wasting no time, man.
Farley knows. Amber, good to see you. As always.
Now I'll tell you now. Okay, if it gets to 2,000, like I say, grade 8.0 is like 3,500. If it gets to 2,000, you saw it here. You saw it here.
Hey, that's a good question. Before we go any further, make sure the value stamp, does it have a value stamp in it?
Yeah, complete.
Okay.
Fully complete. If it gets to 2,000,
Man. Damn, Harold.
Uzi.
yes, sir. No restoration.
Wolf wants to see the value stamp.
Lawman might require you to put a bid in.
How many times have you ever seen me open a book? I don't like opening books because one, I don't have gloves. These kind of books, like I said, I do it. Anyone else? If you have any problem with this book, if you win it, don't like it, return it to me for a full refund, no questions asked. Not an issue, not a question. I will refund it immediately. Okay. All I can tell you is that it's complete. It's there. The guy opened it at the store because I asked him to check to see if it was a Mark jeweler. Because I said, if this is a Mark jeweler, then I got to raise the price as well. But
so he's good for a Wolf. He if he says it's there, man.
I mean, that's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I understand your trepidation, but again, if it's
so just a reminder, Wolf, we're in $10 increments at this point. Anything over 500 is a $10 increment.
killing me here.
So we'll highlight you, Wolf, but there you go. Okay, appreciate it, Wolf. Appreciate it. Optic comes in for 1550. Golly.
Optics going from member of the family to head of the family with that. Jeez. Farley's back at 16. GML 1650. The Paul rule is in effect. Once again, for those wondering, we are looking at a first appearance of Punisher. Sick 8.0 copy. Amazing Spider-Man. Holy bids. Bids. Optic at 17. Farley was right behind him at 17. Right now, Lawman is checking for that ever so beautiful Marvel value stamp. We know it's there.
I'm just make sure.
Ultra careful with these books. Can't be too careful with a book so precious. This is a rare book. Highly sought after. Farley, 1750. Big boy book for sure.
Hold on, man. God, I can't believe we forgot to do this for Harold, man. Here you go, Harold. Boom, baby.
Oh man, I wasn't ready.
Didn't he get one the other night for the Silver Surfers?
Yeah. We don't just throw fire out, but he deserved it.
Yep. Lawman said when he bought it at the store, the shop owner put it at about an 8.0. It looks great. I think it's an 8.0 because of that writing on the cover. Without that writing,
I think Spock might be right. I'm not sure that. Okay, there is one. Okay, there you go.
Hulk smash.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they started with the 25 centers too.
It's not hiding, Joey. He just showing. Somebody was asking about the value stamp earlier.
He's trolling.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got to be careful when I pull this.
Yeah.
Getting it out because I never like to mess with these books. Like I tell you, I mean, like I said, if it gets to 2,000,
$200 and that goes in.
Wow, Alex Cortez, sure. I can find one of those stamps just hanging around.
Willy-nilly.
Here you go. Slap it in there. Woo. Hang on 1 second.
Can we see the back? Just kidding.
Technical difficulties. You know. So this would be now. I got to charge a little extra for shipping on this because I've got to do signature verified and insurance. So you're probably looking at about, depending on where you are, I'd probably say $30 will get the whole shit, and I'll cover whatever's left. So, but I think you'd want to spend that given what this book is. So,
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
You can't get cheap on a book like this.
$2,000 worth for one book. You just make no mistakes about it. So, like I said, I mean, I saw he had it behind the counter, and I'll tell you one secret. If you have an LCS that deals in back issues, always look behind the counter because that's where they have they bring their new stuff in. They haven't priced it, it hasn't been picked over yet. And you can find your deals right there. And then you said, Farley folded. Farley. All right. Because I looked behind the counter, he was pricing that sort of thing. I was like, oh, don't put that away. No. Bring that back. And then he brought it back. I said, okay, well.
So we had at the beginning we had GML and Wolf still in it. Is Wolf and GML still in it?
I presume they're checking the GPA and all that other little stuff. What about in front of the counter? Well, again, the biggest thing is most of this can the 20. Again, if you have a good clean and press guy, you can ask them. Okay, I'm not going to make anything saying it can be, and next thing you know, they can't. I don't know. I mean, he said the reason why it's not higher is because of the 25 cent that's written. That's why I said it's going to come back probably an 8.0. If not, it would come back higher. Now
they really don't mark off too much for writing.
Right. I mean, he cleans and presses as well. So, I trust his judgment. I can only tell you what they tell me. I relay the information, and that's it. I'm getting better at recognizing books and putting a grade on, but not to the point where I trust myself with something like this. No.
Man, the thing I'm upset is I need to follow this. Yeah. This is crazy.
Well, I mean, at least you're not Paul. At least you're not Paul.
Lawman, what was your? Oh, you got it.
Greenland 86. I don't know. I mean, it's not the next one I'm putting up. The next one I think I'm gonna put up is this one. First appearance of Fire Lord. Love this cover. Love this book.
Yeah.
But so Aewolf. I mean, so you okay? So if Aewolf is saying he doesn't want the road, if you go to 2000, I'll give you this. It just doesn't stop, does it, Edwin?
It sure don't. You're gonna break Paul's record when his 44-minute auction.
It just no. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. No.
I don't care. It's entertaining. Panel members might care though.
Yeah, I remember Paul's 129. What was that back in December?
That was before we made the rule when we just had $5.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember that round. It was fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wins this auction, I'm going to throw in a free Hulk 181.
The Russian edition.
Man, hey, Wolf. Speaking of which, Punisher, Rogue, and Firelord. Come on, man.
You got any more Russian editions, Max?
You put all those in 2000, definitely.
No, they take a while to get here. I can always
They-
grab more though.
do-
I figured I'd wait till after the
Do they
move,
come
though.
from Russia?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you were playing. Okay.
I have a guy, and I actually trust him to ship his shit the proper way, and I have yet to receive anything damaged from him.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool dude. His name's Max too, so we get along.
Hilt.
Nice.
That's
So-
all there is to it.
So, do you want this at the 2,000 or no? I don't know what you want, but I can't do the Rogue and the Fire Lord. I mean, you're getting a steal on this. Throw in the Air One. Come on, man. Heir to the Empire 1 newsstand. Come on, 9.2 already graded. Woo.
Well, Lawman hides his face so he can hide his disgust.
You right, Keith. Woo. Right now we got Optic at 1,800.
Like I was putting in the chat, you could come back a 4.0 and it still has a couple $100 of meat on the bone.
I mean,
So you're saying it's an 8? You're looking at well over 1,000.
like I said, I find him. I said, hey, I told her, I said, I'll take this to the auction tonight.
Beta Ray, can you skip me after this? I got something I've got going on.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll go next.
All right, appreciate it.
Oh, this is Paul. Oh, please, Paul. Paul, I'll learn from you when you start learning how to cook meat that's not burnt. How about that?
That's Cajun style, man. We love burnt
They don't
food down here,
care.
man.
Crispy. That's crispy stuff.
Don't worry about him, Paul. I got your back, man.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Pistol packing, gun toting.
Yeah, man. That's right.
There you
Play
go.
down here.
Down there in Texas, shooting up everything. Come on, Bobby, let's go down and shoot some people up there. Shoot them up. Shoot. All right. So, again, we have Optic at 1,800.
Who's still in this? Is it him and
Hey.
Wolf, right?
Aos is still in.
And technically, okay, so GML did fold. Okay, so Wolf, what you want to do? You're holding up everybody. You want to go 1810, or does someone want to go to 2000 and get that either that? I'd go for that Rogue, man. I get that Rogue.
Like I say, he already has it. He already has it. So I don't have any throw-ins that he's interested in.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't even want to ask about the Jubilee. First appearance of Jubilee, X-Men 242.
Paul said count his bullets.
Yeah, well, you should count your bullets. So,
Bullets are worth money now, like $2 a piece.
No kidding. Ammo is so expensive.
Yeah, they went from $1 to $2 real quick.
but what? If all he wants the 129, you can have the 129. But I know what I'll throw in. I've got something that it's kind of spy related. I throw in the Venom 200 150. I'll do that for you. But
All right, I'll be right back.
it
Yeah.
is. All right. Now, Joe, we cater to all people. All people. All types. You can get the good books. You can get the affordable books. Max starts her books out at $1. Sometimes they start at $5. Well, we just have to get one more. We have to get one fold from A Wolf, then Optic, it's yours. So I understand the anticipation is tough. But
That's right. Just waiting for a fold from A-Wolf. Anybody else can still get in, though. It's not too late to bid on this book. $1,800 is a steal.
And like I tell you, I go to this honey hole 4 or 5 times a week. I'll be back there tomorrow, and I'll see if I can find something else to bring to tomorrow night's auction. He always because every time I go, he goes to his little spot, bring some more books in, and I said, well, I'll be back. I get some great books from you. I bring them to the Strictly auctions. People get to see some lovely books. Isn't that right, Edwin? Oh, he already left out.
Yep, he had to step away, but I'm sure he would agree with you.
Yeah, but I mean, man, right? You the past 2 weeks, I've been bringing some really good books, haven't I?
Yeah. Regular Pooh Bear with all that honey.
I tell you, man. Ooh, yes, sir.
Think I might have some new sound clips for you.
Well, I shouldn't take that. I think A-Wolf is. We're gonna give him. This is a big boy book. We'll give him a couple more minutes to see what he wants to do. Chad. Right now, the bid is $1,800. It's still there. If you decide that you want to get in on it, it's still there.
Estimated grade 8.0.
Estimated grade is 8.0. It's got a little writing in the corner, but other than that, it is an absolutely really nice book. The Marvel stamps there. I took it out and showed it to people. So,
Doc Cop, good to see you, brother.
I think what we'll do is I'll leave it up to Beta Ray and Edwin if they want to do a timer.
Yep, I think it's timer time. I mean, this is a crazy, awesome book, but we do have to think about the other sellers and the viewers, of course. So let's just do a 1 minute timer.
1 minute timer.
Nothing too crazy. Timer started. You got 60 seconds, guys, to get in on this if you want it.
All right, Optic. We got 1 minute. Once you hear it, if he doesn't come back, Mr. A-Wolf doesn't come back, then this will be on its way to you.
Chad is trying to summon Sid.
I know he is, but
Just like Candyman. I gotta stand in the mirror and say his name 3 times.
That's right.
But about 10 seconds, guys. Not much time.
Not much at all. All right. Looks like Optic Blast is going to have himself a beautiful book, an absolute grail, total key.
All right. We're gonna indulge Chad RCG. Just one more spine slide. One more. Oh my!
Here comes.
Oh, Sid is coming at the end. All right.
Sid is in at 1850. I was just about to drop that end line. I think Chad literally saved it right there.
Roman, he's still in business. He's never going out of business. He's got not only a shop, he's got like 3 storage sheds. He's heading down to Florida to pick up another collection. Then in a month from now, he's going to Tennessee to get another collection. He is here to stay. Oh, Ratsby has come in at $2,000.
So what's getting added now?
Well,
yep.
Back to the original. This goes in, so you get both of these. Now, absolute really nice copy of Avengers Annual 10 as well.
Are we still $10 increments, or is there a new rule in effect?
Yep, still $10 increments.
No, Paul, it is not true what Roman said. Good night. Like I told you, the man is still in business. He will always be in business. He just keeps bringing books. All right, Sid's at 21, Rasher's at 21. We got 3 people at 21, so let's do this.
2150.
If he gets to 22, we'll throw the Spider-Woman 1 in.
Oh, $50 more. That's going in.
I won't take away from the big one, but still. Spider-Woman 1, also really, really nice condition. Newsy. All right. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Optic at 2,300.
About time for another fire.
Well, see, the problem I have now is I can't. I'll risk a mean text from Edwin because we have a Paul rule says I can't put any more books in.
You can throw a giveaway. Like whoever wins it gets a ball.
Oh no.
For free, Hulk 181.
Yeah. Ah. Well, I'll throw in an ASM 300. Yeah, but I don't have one of those raw. And the one I have raw, one I have is 9.6 signed by the Taj Father. So that's not going anywhere anytime soon. All right, so
Optic Blast is out. Raspgee's out. Thanks, guys, for bidding on this awesome lot here. Thank you, Lawman, for putting up these books.
If I throw in the Fire Lord, then that means that everyone can get back in again. I don't want to take too much time.
Nope, we got to follow the rules. Rules are for everyone, even you, Lawman.
I know.
Now, I know we could litigate this for hours, but yes, you have to.
Sit again. Is AO still in?
That is a good question. Let's scroll up here and see. Don't know if we got a fold from A-Wolf.
Now I'll tell you, Junk. He had an ASM 361 Newsy at the store, but he was all right. One other guy bought it before me because I was hanging around waiting on it. I was like, if that's available, I will take it. Sometimes you just gotta hang around and just listen, and wait, lurking. I'm lurking at the LCS honey hole, just lurking. So why you hanging around here? Because hey, I never know what you're gonna be pulling out. I never know. All right, so we get between Sid and is TT still in this too?
I believe so. TT Claps, I believe he's still in. I don't see a fold.
All right. Between Sid and TT.
Just waiting to hear from TT. If you'd like to bid, minimum bid increment is $23.60. You're of course welcome to go much, much higher if you'd like.
Hey, I appreciate everyone bidding. I appreciate all the people appreciating the good books. That's why I try to get them for you. Try to bring some really nice books. Who likes to get an opportunity to get some good books. The guy at the store loves it because he knows that these books go to a good home and people enjoy them. So he knows I come in and get some good ones and hold them aside. Appreciate the kind words, Dominic, Mr. Reese. Really do.
No more books, unfortunately. We can't add any more books due to the rules that have been set forth at the beginning of the auction. We'd love to break the rules.
I'd love to,
Unfortunately, this is the limit.
You can't do that because this will go on forever and ever. And you got to let the other panelists have some time. But stick around next round. The Fire Lord will go in. Fire Lord comes up.
I can see why Strictly had to leave. He doesn't want to follow this. Jesus. Leaves me holding the bag.
Yeah, you got some great. So you always got a good Silver Age, man.
I do have some good Silver Age here. That's
Silver
true.
Age.
Yeah, Paul rolled number 12.
Yeah, TT class. I mean, unfortunately, this is gonna have to be it. So, you come back 2360. You got it. If not, then Sid will take it.
Wow, I thought that this would have been over with. Wow.
We got a big one.
Approaching that
Anybody can
pole,
still get
man.
in. As soon as TT Claps folds, this is over. No end line, nothing like that. As soon as TT Claps folds, it's over. But if anybody wants to get in, you still can get in.
Optics like giant size X-Men number 1.
Yeah, so that like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to add any more books to the lot, but whoever wins this is going to get GSX1 for free. Does that sound familiar, Paul?
That's it's a good way around it.
That's right. No mean text. No mean text. No mean text. I don't want any mean text. You know, TT's trying to swing the pot, but unfortunately, the pot's as big as it can get right now.
There it is. There it is. Thank you, everyone that bid on this lot. Congratulations to Sid.
All right, Sid, great pickup. Congratulations to you. Again, I appreciate everyone bid on it. Thank you so much, TT. Thank you so much, A-Wolf. You know, that's why we do this, to get people some good books. So you got my information right there. Mr. Sid, hit me up. Because like I say, Chad called you, so contact me on IG, and that way we just make the payment, and I'll get it out. It's just going to be, like I said, it's going to be an extra, give me an extra $20 for shipping, because I'm going to send it UPS with signature verified and extra insurance, and whatever else needs to be covered for that, I'll pay on my own. Okay, so
Awesome.
Hang on, let's see. Winning bid was what? 23. I gotta find it now.
2350.
Yep, 2350. Edwin,
Right.
did you want to go next?
Yeah, I can go.
Certainly. Yeah.
Let me show my. Let me see here.
Take one for the team, Evan. Take one for the team.
I'll do my best, man. I don't know if I can follow that, man.
If you don't mind, can we talk about this?
Yeah.
Awesome. Tomorrow night, Affordable Auction 113, strictly Sundays, with your host, Justin, a.k.a. Exile State, a.k.a. All Right. Affordable Auction 113. Make sure you hit that bell. You don't want to miss out on that one. It's almost as good as this auction.
All right, so I'm gonna be real quick. I got, I know people pretty much know my buy it nows. First, Toxin 700. I'll do free shipping on this. This is all, well, that's the first appearance of the officer who becomes Toxin. This is the first true full appearance of Toxin. I'll do 900 shipped. Aliens number 1, very rare item because it's signed 4 times. There is not any out there signed 4 times. I'll do 800 free shipping. If that doesn't fit within your budget, an 8.5 signed 3 times for 400 free shipping. If you're still an Aliens fan, but that does not fit within your budget, I'll do this for 180. This is the origin of the Aliens, signed by Michael Bean, signed 1 time. I'll do this for 180. Free shipping. First Rogue 500 free shipping, 9.2, signed 4 times, you guys. I will do 450 free shipping on this. First Spider-Man 2099 signed 5 times. And last but not least, I'll do 300 free shipping. First Apocalypse 9.0 signed 4 times. Not a lot of GPA or even eBay information on these, but these are very fairly priced. Very fairly priced. All right, so I have polls going on at the bottom, guys. I should be putting that banner up right now. If anybody's interested, I got all my tiers: buy 5, get 1 free. The $20, well, I only got one $20 poll. Let me show this real quick. So I did forget to show this, but anybody who spends $25 or more, so who was it that won a lot earlier? Farley's got 4 entries at the end of the month. I'm going to add more to this. I'm going to put this in a wheel. We'll see who spins and wins this. So every $25, you get an entry into the wheel or a drawing to win this. Farley got 4 today because he did a $100 blind pull purchase. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do an X-Men builder lot. Got a lot to add into this, but we will start it at $1. So I hope you are paying attention. This is a first appearance of Forge in pretty high grade. It needs a press, but it's signed by John Romita Jr. So I'll start this off at $1. Let me put it in the so I have a reference to go back. Appreciate that. If you CK. So I got more to add. If we get up to 20, I'll do this pretty high grade. It's near mint. First Jim Lee on X-Men. But I got a very high grade first appearance of Forge, signed by John Romita Jr. And If You CK has it for 5. All right, so get up to 20. Like I said, get up to 20. We'll put this in. The Amazing Comixologist is at 10. Appreciate it. So if y'all want to go 20, we'll put this in. But right now, all right, Doc Cop, appreciate it. So I got more to add, but yeah, it's not first Jim Lee. It's first Jim Lee's artwork on X-Men, and then he did ongoing on X-Men till what, like issue? I want to say at least a good couple years. So right now these are in. I'm gonna start a timer. I apologize. I didn't have one going. I got one going now. I'll tell you what. This is a very, very high grade. It's at least near mint. Appreciate that, Ultra Fleet. Get up to 40, and we'll add this. This is an extremely high grade. Silvestri is doing a signing. It's at least near mint. And I got, like I said, I got more to add. I got this right here. This to add. First Lockheed. And first, what is this? Binary. Y'all help me with this. The Binary Captain Marvel or something like that. All right, so Ultra Fleet, you got these right now. First binary. What did I say? Yeah, I think I said binary. Okay, yeah. So where are we at now? Still at 41. So, like I said, this is extremely high grade.
I love that cover.
Yeah. Very high. It's at least a 9.4. First Forge, signed by John Romita Jr. Very high grade. First Jim Lee on X-Men. Still got this to add. Newsstand. And I got plenty of more stuff that I could add, but right now we're here. All right, Dot Cop fold. So I'll tell you what, go 50, and I'll add this one in. Go 50, and I'll add that one in. No, Mark Jewelers. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No. All right, Ultra Fleet, appreciate it. So all these are in. So this is in. First Forge, very high grade. Very high grade. First Jim Lee on X-Men. First Lockheed. So we can add this. It'd have to get up to 70 at least for me to add that. It's pretty high grade, and it's a newsstand. Appreciate it. Amazing comiXologist. All right, let me see here. Oh, appreciate that. We're in overtime. So like I said, get up to 70, and I'll add this. It needs a press, but it's at least a VF plus. But it's a newsstand. TT, appreciate it. All right, so these are all in. I got more X-Men. It's like nothing major. If it got up to 100, I would add 151, 181, 186, and 157. So the average lot for everything is at least VF plus. I didn't have time, guys, to press all this stuff. This is too much work. If you want me to, if you win, you want me to, I can. We'll talk about it. But I prefer to press most, if not all, this stuff before I put it up for sale. But I just couldn't. I just it's just too much. So if we get up to 100, I'll add that. This is all I really got else to add as far as X-Men related, and these are nothing like big or anything, but it's all the X-Men related stuff that I have. So which one, man? The 150. I don't have a 157. It's a 151. I've had about a VF plus. I think it's not a 157. I got a 257.
Just kidding.
What?
Ultra Fleet with a bit of 157.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got this at about a VF near mint.
Raising it to 257.
I got it as about a VF near mint. This is the second new Psylocke. Like 8590 needs a press, but so that's all that I have really to add to this. So we get up to 100. I'll add those others in. So right now, this is where we're at. This book is gorgeous. I thought about sending this in to have Sylvester sign because he's doing that CGC signing. This is just like one of my favorite Mark Silvestri covers. Mm-hmm. So we're in overtime. Anybody can still jump in. I'll tell you what, get the 80. I'll tell you what, get the 80 and I'll add one of these, whichever one you want. Get up to 80 and I'll add whichever one, any one of those that you want. Okay. So we'll go this for 80. Anybody can still jump in. Once one of these, how many people got in this? We got FECK, Ultra Fleet, TT. That's it. All right, TT folds. I guess this is the one of the bigger books. I can add these other ones for $5 each. So it's between FUCK and Ultra Fleet.
Can never go wrong with X-Men.
That's exactly why Yep, I know what people want, man. I'm not gonna waste people's time. I stick to the cash cows for the most part.
That's right.
So anybody can still jump in. It's still between If You CK and Ultra Fleet. If You CK, what do you want to do, man? Or anybody else? Like I said, this one is signed by John Romita Jr., the artist.
Fun story, Ultra Fleet Badass. My brother, when he got his first car, my oldest brother, he had the license plate X-Men. Huge X-Men fan, obviously. He ended up changing it to War Gamer afterwards because of the non-comic book fans, some of the comments that he got. What they thought X-Men meant.
All right, does anybody want to go 81 to keep it in play? Otherwise, I'm going to put a 1 minute timer up for. Don't want to. Okay, no problem. All right, so Ultra Fleet goes to you. Appreciate it. And let me see here. Let me remove this. There's my information, my Cash App, Mr. Ultra Fleet. So let me know if you want any of these. Otherwise, we're going to keep it going to who's next? Beta Ray, you're right. You're next, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Show us that wheel, Beta Ray. Show us that wheel.
Show us that wheel. All right, let's take a look at that wheel. There it is.
All right.
We got some names on it, as you can see. Michael Delgado's got 3 entries: Robot Monster Island, Brendan B, and Roman Curtis. So this wheel is going to be spun tonight, and we're going to spin it for this one. Venom number 4. Venom Lethal Protector number 4. A whole bunch of cameos. First appearance of Scream. Very high-grade copy. But this has been cleaned. This has been pressed. Ready to go. That's what we're giving away tonight. You'll also win, lose, or draw. You'll also go on the wheel for these 2 books at the end of the month. We're spinning for both of them. If your name comes up first, your pick. If your name comes up second, you get the second pick, whatever book is left over. Superman Unchained number 2, double-side. Jim Lee, Scott Snyder. And Spider-Man, Clayton Crane facsimile gold variant with the custom label. Awesome book. Awesome, awesome. But again, you got to be on the wheel in order to get in on that and all that goodness. Speaking of wheel, Michael Delgado, I owe you a 10. Brandon B, I owe you a $5 pull. Let's do that one. There you go. Nice Thor Virgin variant. There you go, Brendan B. That one's yours. And Michael Delgado, I owe you 2. Or I owe you one $10 pull. Venom versus Carnage. You know what? I'm going to give you another $10 pull. Just because you've been a loyal customer.
Nice.
X-Men, the Colossus variant. X-Men 12. Looks like he just screwed up his Sentinel back there. Love that cover. Those are yours, Michael Delgado. Thank you so much, brother. And Brendan B, thank you so much. Good luck on the wheel tonight. So you guys can get on the wheel if you want. It's $30 in buy it nows and pulls. So say you do a buy. If I have a buy it now, well, actually I do have a big buy it now. I have a buy it now for $150. This will give you 5 entries on the wheel tonight and at the grand prize. $150.
Kirkham.
This is the Venom Beyond Tyler Kirkham Color Splash variant set. This is Venom number 26, 27. Damn, I love that cover. 28.
Dope.
29.
Sick.
Number 30.
Nice.
and Web of Venom number 1.
Sweet.
Again, this is the Venom Beyond Color Splash variant set. You can buy this online, $200 if you want it. That's what it retails for, $200. $150 buy it now gives you 5 spots on the wheel for tonight's giveaway and for the giveaway at the end of the month. So let me know if you'd like that Venom Beyond set. Absolutely awesome set there. I also have some other bundles here, $30 bundles. So it'd get you on the wheel for tonight, get you on the wheel at the end of the month. It could also get you on a special giveaway wheel. If I sell all of these bundles, I have, let me take a look here. I've got to get this sorted. So this is the Spider-Man bundle. If I sell 4 more of these, the 6 people that bought this bundle will go on a wheel for this book. The bundle,
ladies and gentlemen, Bundle Ray Jim tonight.
Bundle Ray Jim. We got Spider-Man, Spider Shadows number 1.
The Bundler.
Marvel Voices Legacy number 1. Gabriel Dell'Otto, Miles Morales. Awesome book. And ASM number 58, the Nakayama Fighter cover. So that's $30. And again, if you buy that, you'll go on a wheel for this book. Somebody will get that book extra. Doing another $30 bundle here. It's Wolverine number 3. Will Comics, I got you, brother. Absolutely. Wolverine number 4. And Wolverine number 11. All of these are variants as well. And I think there's 6 more of these left. I'm sorry. Yes, 6 more of these left. And out of the 9 people that bought these, they'd go on a wheel. Spin for that one. Wolverine number 4, the Miko Suyen Landscape Black and White. So one lucky winner will get that. But in order to get in that, got to buy these bundles. Last bundle is an X-Men bundle. We've got number 15, the Kale New variant. Number 19, Miguel Mercado. And number 16, Miguel Mercado. So these are 30 for that. And of course, if you buy one, you'll get on a wheel for this book. One lucky winner who buys one of those bundles will get on a wheel for that. And just so you know the odds, I have 6 of those. I've sold 1, so I have 5 of those left. So 1 in 6. 1 in 6 will get that awesome X-Men 15. And again, you'll also go on the wheel for the $30. You'll also go on the wheel for the end of the night drawing and the grand prize at the end of the month. So let me know if you want any of those buy nows. Also have some pulls. So it looks like Will Comics wants 2 $15 pulls. That'll get you on the wheel for tonight and the end of the month. Number 1, Ghost Rider Acts of Vengeance, number 1. I think that's what this is called. Let me take a look. Not Acts of Vengeance. What the hell am I saying? It's from the 90s. Return of Vengeance. Ghost Rider Return of Vengeance, number 1. Version variant. You're also going to get... Oh, nice. Thor, number 8. It's the Perillo cover. Awesome, awesome. Nice pickups there. Love that Thor. So, Will Comics, those are for you. You're getting on the wheel for tonight. You're getting on the wheel at the end of the month. That one purchase could get you a whole bunch of books and some free slabs and all that good stuff. Let's talk auction time, though. It's time to talk auction. I've got some 12 centers here. Silver Age keys. We're looking at some Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos. And this is probably the best one of the lot. This is number 27. And this is the origin of Nick Fury's eye patch. Now, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's no orange cat in this book.
I was just going to say, I'm betting it's a much better origin. That was unbelievable.
I also have number 34. This is the origin of the Howling Commandos. And number 35. First appearance of Corporal Ricketts Johnson. And that, you actually have Hitler on the cover here, which I guess is pretty uncommon when he's actually on the cover. The grades, these are actually pretty good grade. I don't have exact grades, but I'll definitely show you. Number 27 and 34 are pretty damn nice. 35 is a mid-grade, but I'll definitely show you the spines. We're going to start this off at $100. So let me show you the spines here. And again, this one is number 27. This is the origin of Nick Fury's eye patch. Again, whoever wins an auction lot for me this evening, you'll also go on the list, the wheel, I should say, for tonight and for the end of the month.
You need to throw down the start line.
Oh, that's a good point. I haven't. Yeah, if you could, please. Or actually, I can. There we go. Awesome. This one's number 35. This is the lowest grade of the group. Cat Scratch Fever. Nice.
The colors look really nice on those, though.
Yeah, they are really
They're
nice.
really
These are-
vibrant. Yeah. I mean, that one, especially the eye patch one, is just really. Oh, that one too. Yeah, look at that. Just deep red.
This one's number 34. Origin of the Howling Commandos.
Barley's in for 100.
They all have some spine ticks and such. They are pretty nice shape. That's for sure. It's obviously hard to find these 12 centers in near mint condition. These are not bad. 3 books, all of 12 centers, all keys. Again, we're looking at number 27. This is the origin of Nick Fury's eye patch. May or may not be an orange cat in this one. Number 34. Origin of the Howling Commandos. First appearance of Eric Koenig. Paul, nice. And this is number 35. First appearance of Corporal Ricketts Johnson. And appearance of Hitler on the cover art there. So conditions hard to say. I'd say, just to say safe, I would say mid-grade, but I'd say these two, number 27 and 34, are on the higher end of mid-grade. You do have some spine ticks. It's a pretty nice book, though. Unfortunately, I didn't get these graded. I'm not a professional grader. I don't know for sure. I mean, I would say the lowest one is at least a VG, if not a VG plus. That'd be number 35. Just guessing here. 27, I mean, we're looking at probably fine. Probably. Again, estimated grades here.
I can tell you they're not 9/8.
They're probably not 9/8. It's a safe bet.
Yeah, I'm an expert in that field. Yeah.
They're not 0.5s, most likely. Oh, yes, Paul. I know what happens. No spoilers. It's not they become friends. This doesn't look very friendly. Steven Spock. Trapped in Hitler's Reichland, Fury fights alone. At last, the origin of Fury's eye patch.
Schultz! Jawohl, Kommandant. I see nothing. I know nothing.
Blitzkrieg. The word that filled a continent with fear and spawned America's mightiest attack squad. Origin of the Howlers. I might as well read this one. A fighting mad fury invades Hitler's stronghold, and wait until you see the bombastic Bull McGivney in action again in Berlin Breakout. In this blockbuster-ish, a new Howler joins the ranks. Ish is an issue. Gotcha.
I think issue, yeah. At first I thought it was blockbuster-ish, like blockbuster adjacent.
It's not quite a blockbuster. It's just a blockbuster-ish.
Well, since
I'm
you
going
don't
to start a clock. I'm going to start a 60-second clock.
since you don't do math, RMI, you can add ish to the vocabulary.
Oh, well, there you go. What I'm going to add to the vocabulary is lazy letterer. That is someone who just did not leave enough space for the word issue and phoned it in.
Hey, back in the 50s, that's what you did. Great.
This is like 64, I'm thinking, Lawman.
Okay, 64.
66, there you go.
66. More than 50 years ago.
February of 1966. September of 66 for this one. and October of 66 for this one. Classics. Got about 20 seconds left. Anybody wants it? If anybody wants to fight Farley for it. Otherwise, Farley's going to take it for a hundo. There it is. Looks like Farley's going to pick this one up for $100. Farley, you're getting on the wheel for tonight. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Will, you're also going to get on the wheel, so a couple more names on there for tonight's awesome giveaway. And thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys bidding and chatting. Well, I appreciate just you, Farley. You're the only one I appreciate. Just kidding. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you next round. Let's head on over to the one, the only, Gordon Ramsay, the person Gordon Ramsay learned everything he knew about cooking. It's Max Comics.
Hi. What an intro. Oh my gosh. I hope he doesn't hear that. That's all I have to say.
She's got the wrist guards on.
Yeah.
Big lot of coming.
More DC chunkiness. It's just kind of a random mixer, just a bunch of cool DC books that I've collected over the past year or so. So I'm gonna start with the first chunk. I feel so much stronger already. Starting at $1. So I've got this is Justice League 11, the Aquaman movie-inspired cover. I've got Origins 8, Secret Origins 8, 19. Wow. And
Well, that Guardian was appeared in Supergirl.
this?
Yeah, that was he was in. Yeah, it was Supergirl in Supergirl TV series CW.
Yep. I did not watch Supergirl. I liked Static Shock when I was a kid. I was like, that shit's dope. Well, I didn't know those words then, but you know. I've got Hardware number 10. Also, so starting at $1. We got 3 books. Told you it's a mix up. Got some Uncle Sam on there too. We're in at 5. We get up to 15. I'll add in this glow in the dark cover of Superman 123.
Wow, the new costume.
Yep. The new blue and white costume. I've never actually looked at it under the dark. Under the dark. Cool. I've never looked at it with it glowing in the dark because I've got my Ghosty Boys and that's all I need, but I might check that out and then ship it to everyone's. So that can come in. So let's show the rest of the lot. So I got that. Spectre number 0. The Phantom Stranger number 1. Number 3. Goddamn. I got the Catwoman number 7 or 11. Or 14. Wow. I just don't know anything tonight. Let's stick with that. So the Saga of the Swamp Thing number 1. Another Catwoman. This was number 6. The variant Catwoman number 1, 1993, I believe. Ha! I got that right. All right, this is Death Metal number 7.
That's a good book.
Robin 2 number 1. Hologram 1. And this is Neil Gaiman's Mr. Hero, 2nd series, number 1. What's it called? Something Pneumatic Man, spelled N-E-W.
Oh, I thought he's Pneumonia Man.
This is
Touching you catch a cold.
Pneumatic Man.
Pneumatic, not pneumonia. All right.
Yeah. New, like brand new, and Matic. I don't know. But I only saw, like, this book, I only saw, like, a couple copies on eBay, and one was, like, $45 after shipping from the UK. Another one was $50 free shipping US, and another one was, like, a auction. So.
All right, Josh is at 7.
And if we get up to 15, I'll add in that new Superman costume one, the glow in the dark, number 123. Bye. Yeah.
Travis folds it. So we have Josh Nunes at 7.
See you later, Travis. And this is probably going to be my last round because it's after midnight, and that means I have to be up at it again in 6 hours. But at
Yeah,
least
the feeling.
tomorrow's going to be my last Sunday, so I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, true, Josh. True.
Now, how long is it going to take you to drive where you're driving to?
2 days.
2 days.
Mm-hmm. But I'm going to speed.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Don't blow your engine. Don't blow your. I have no idea what kind of car you have, but don't blow your engine.
Oh, I won't.
Assuming you have a lot of stuff you're taking with you, so.
Yeah, I'm selling a bunch of it too, though. I got some coworkers interested in getting some of the furniture and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna just yeet a bunch of my stuff, just get rid of a whole bunch of it. But like, I'll keep the comics, obviously.
Wow.
And everyone that has a box with me is just about everyone I would like to ship. So I'll be doing that announcement soon. The official statement.
All right, that is the timer.
Alrighty. Josh, hit me up if you want any of those, or if you want me to show them to you again in the DMs, I can do that. Alright. Thanks again so much, everyone. Strictly, thanks for how much
you out of here?
I
Bailing.
don't know how many books are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's say 60. 60 for the whole lot. This is in right now. I'd say they're all in at 60. I don't know though, like if we're timer, we're doing.
Betty's got to give a rule on that.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, what? I missed it. We'll let Ed. I'll defer to Edwin.
I just stepped in, guys. I don't know what's going on.
See, you had Travis at 5, Josh at 7. Travis folded.
Yeah, and then the
Then
timer
went off. And then
he asked
Milton
a question, so I answered it because
how
I
much
didn't
is
see
for
it
the
in my
entire
hand.
lot? And then Max said 60 for the entire lot. I don't know if she means 60 for the rest of the books that Josh didn't win, or the whole thing. So we're trying to get it understanding.
Here's what I'm gonna do, Josh. If you want anything out of that lot, you hit me up and let me know. Milton's, if you want to hit me up, then I can let you know if Josh takes any or not, and you can pick whatever you want out of the remainder.
Yeah, I think that seems fair.
That works. That's fair.
That's kind of how I would.
Sure.
Normally.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
Josh. Any final words before you head out, Max?
Just thanks a bunch. These Saturday night shows are fun, and hopefully, I know I'm kind of weird right now in a weird spot, kind of stuck between trying to pack and then having to unbox stuff because comics, and so things will be a lot more stable after the move. But the books are safe for now. I'll ship them out.
All right, Max, you have a good night.
Yeah, Max. Oh, yeah. One last question before you take off, Max.
Yeah.
I know what's coming.
How much?
Awesome.
Toffee did it throw away?
Thank you so much. We'll see you next time, Max. And let's move it on over to the one, the only, Keith Lackey. Oh, she's got the knife.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Man, I'm scared. Whenever she wields that, I'm like deathly afraid that it's gonna.
It's like Lorena Bobbitt.
All right, cool. I'll start off with some bite nows. I'll show them again. I have black, number 1, This is picking up some heat because they just released white #1, and this has been optioned. So obviously they're trying to build some more of the world before the series comes out. So that just puts some more heat on this. So the top number is the lowest I could find on eBay. This is the number I'm offering it up for. But if you guys are interested, hit me up on the DMs and we can work something out. I have the first and second print of Magnificent Miss Marvel. I have Spider-Man 2099. I have Miles Morales, #6. Cool. And I'm going to do a lot of Nice House on the Lake. I'm going to start this off at $20. It is the cover A, cover B, and the 1 in 25.
Oh, nice.
This one on its own is a $50 book, or it's going up higher than 50 plus. Yeah, this is a hot book right now. If you guys don't know who the writer is, it's James Tynion, the same writer of the current run of Batman and Something's Killing the Children and Covenant of Truth. So this is a really hot series at the moment. And for anyone that maybe misses this lot, I do have a couple of the 1 in 25s, but they came damaged, so I'm going to put them up for 25 each. I have 3 of them. They have a slight, I don't know if I'll be able to pick them up even on here, but they have a slight crease that can be pressed out, but they do color break barely. But still, it's a good price on those. I do have one of the Gallagher sets, the 2 sets, for $100. This is the exclusive to have from this set. And then I have one of the 3 sets as well. That includes the Virgin variant. That one's going for $250 online. I'll sell it here for $2. These are all near mint. No visible spine ticks or anything. They're all, I'd say, contenders for 9/8. I would have sent these myself, but I already sent like 50 of them to CGC a few weeks ago. So.
Well, Paul trying to get a piece of his action. Paul, you spelled comics wrong too, man. You got spelled with a C, not a K, man.
Slow down. What? Really?
Yeah, I sent a lot of this off to Card Shop last week. And yeah, it's a really good read.
I hear you, Omar. If you pay for the shipping, Ali.
Just so you guys can see, like, there's a you can see the current fair market on this.
Yep.
This 1 in 25 is running between $50 and $60. We bring you guys good stuff here. Try to bring you guys hot stuff. It's out in the market.
I see you, Paul. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I have the two for the set of 2 is 100. Omar. I have the set of 3, which includes the Virgin, for 200. There's the third book. Yeah, the Virgin. Don't forget the biggest spender of the night gets this as well. So if you were to pick up a set of 3, you'd probably be in line for getting that free slab too. I'm not a DC guy either, but I picked it up just for this read.
I keep forgetting it's DC. Every time I look at it, I think it's indie. I think that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
Like, what does Black Label mean? Is that their indie thing, or is that just like it's not?
I think it's their new version of Vertigo.
Yeah. Did they do away with Vertigo?
Yeah. Pretty
I
sure.
was wondering what happened with that.
Yeah.
But like 3 Jokers came out on Black Label, right?
Did it? Oh yeah, there was the Harley. Yeah. So it's not strictly non-hero stuff. Yeah.
That's Black Label. Is it just like non-canon stuff? Like maybe stuff that's not part of the DCU?
That might be it.
Oh, it's a dull label.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Batman Dan with the Batman schlong.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Bat penis showed up first appearance. I didn't know if Beta Ray had a timer going up. I got there's about a minute left, but I put a couple minute timer because I didn't know if he had anything going. Got Paul in the lead for 35. It's just between him and Josh Nooms. Anybody can still jump in. It's just these two going at it.
I don't know if anyone else has read like Something's Killing Children or Department of Truth, but like this is, I feel like this #1 had a better start than those 2 books did.
Well, I don't think that they predicted the success of Something's Killing the Children, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
And this is a 12-book miniseries, and you can see that like every book is going to follow one of the characters' stories within here. And there's a pretty good there's a pretty big twist when it comes to this book. I don't know if you guys have read it at all, but
Paul with the $2 mini hammer.
Josh with the $2 mini hammer back.
This reminds me.
Someone's gonna have to throw out a big hammer or throw it on their Sex Panther bid.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't know, that's something me and James sort of coined. I know we promised we'd explain it tonight, but we kept throwing down last bids whenever we would throw out a bid that we got to where our final point was, and it seemed like half the time it would work and half the time it wouldn't, or like 60% of the time it would work. So we just kind of coined it as our Sex Panther bid because it would work 60% of the time every time.
So
It's
quick
kinda gone
question:
viral.
Are those near mint or 9/8 candidates or?
They are all 9/8 candidates.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that book right there is selling for $55.60 all day long.
Yeah.
Just that one book.
And the cover A is going for 15 to 20.
The ones of her in the pool, are those like one per store, or what are those?
These are Wanted Comics exclusives. They're, yeah, it's one of the coolest covers.
Yeah, that's awesome.
There's like skulls down on the bottom, and then there's hands coming up under her. Hey, we got a new player.
Got 3 people now.
Hey, Grid Games. Cover B and cover C, and the 1 in 25. So how did the auction turn out, Edwin?
Thursday.
No, I mean in general, like overall.
How did it start?
You know, how did the charity auction?
Oh.
How did,
We got it did very well. We got about $8,600 total.
Wow.
So I actually need to get with the team. Hopefully we can do it Tuesday where we just thank the community and then do a screenshot where we just send all the money.
nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Grid Games. The highest spender of the night is going to get this 9/8 slab, which is Strange Academies, the 5th print, #1. Right now it is.
Grid Games. Yeah, he was a pretty big spender. Lawman helped us out a lot. But yeah.
Always glad to help. Always glad to help.
Wow.
So what is the slab again? What's the significance of the slab that you're giving away? I'd never seen that one before.
So this is Strange Academy, the 5th print. It's got a ton of.
Oh, it's a #1. It's a 5th print. Wow.
Yeah. This is
They
the
did
last
so
print
many
they
covers
did.
and printings of that. Oh, that's the last one?
Yeah, this is the last printing they did. So probably the least printed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Grid Games. Also, I do have the Wanted exclusives. So I have a set of 3 for 200. And if that's a little high, then I have the 2 set one for 100.
Oh, go ahead.
The current top spin right now is 145.
I was gonna say the last printing is not always the least amount printed. I did find out that the 6th printing of Something's Killing the Children was like less than 2,000 copies.
I thought it was closer to like 900 and something.
I think it was like 1,200 or 1,400 if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
I'd have to look again, but it was extremely low. And that's actually one of the more expensive ones.
Yeah. I'm lucky to have one.
You got one?
Mhm.
Wow, congratulations. Yeah, that's
look
a
at
nice.
that. Oh
yeah.
man.
I got all the printings there.
Look at you. See, Harold, this is why we have guns in our home, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying this is why we have guns in our home, ball man.
Wow. That's why you have guns in your home.
hey, you gotta protect what you got, man.
Don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with our comic books, man.
Is Keith in Texas? He's not in Texas, are you? Keith?
No, he's a Florida
Florida.
man.
I was about to say.
we're pretty liberal with our guns here too.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, he got a sick. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, that
Wow.
wall is gorgeous.
You're the only person I know that has a copy.
I had 2 at one point, and I sold a whole set of printings a couple weeks ago.
Mm.
I had to pay for my CGC though.
All right, Greg James has a lead for 46. It's between him. Oh, Josh folds, so it's between him and Paul. Paul, you want to drop a mini hammer and go 50, man? Or anybody else can come in because we're in overtime, so anybody can jump in.
Yeah, we're still less than the current price of this guy, so there's still room on this, and it's going up. Like I think this is just going to gain speed, just like Something's Done with Children. They already have a second print coming out.
Anybody drinking on anything tonight?
Not tonight. I was going to get some wine, but I didn't have time.
I can't do it. You'd switch to me on my round, I'd be asleep on my keyboard.
Ah,
I can't do it.
wise
Last-
choice.
Last week, by the last round, I was slurring my words. I was like, these are going to be for good prices.
Coffee. Yeah.
Just drinking a bay.
Coconut water.
Good games back in, 48. All folds. All right. Great games, you're at 48.
Great deal.
Yeah.
All right. And I believe Mr. James Bullock is next. And then Lawman.
Hi. Okay. I want to give you guys a choice, and then I'll show the buy it nows while you deliberate. So the first 2 that I see in the chat, that'll be the lot I put up. So we can either do Black Panther Builder that would start with this book.
Oh.
Then this one, First M'Baku, can come in. And then the last book to come in would be
Wow.
First Shuri. So we can do Black Panther lot, or we could do a WandaVision lot, starting with First Agatha Harkness. Then the first Monica Rambeau as Photon. And then the first White Vision.
Mm.
You guys let me know which of those 2 you'd like. I've been trying to do themes for my buy it nows. This time they're all mixed up, but the theme is 75 because these are all $75 buy it nows. Some of these are books I had priced higher than that. Some I had priced at 100, but I'm just making it $75 across the board. Just put it in the chat if you want one. So I'm knocking this guy down to 75 for this round. First appearance of Gambit, high grade. A really nice copy. I'm going to call it a VF minus of Godzilla #1. Only $75. Transformers #1. I had $100 on this, but this round is $75. I have it as a VF and 8.0. It needs a press because it's got a dimple in the middle that can be pressed out. First appearance of Howard the Duck. Adventures into Fear #19. I have this at a VG+. It needs a clean and press. It'll get a grade bump guaranteed. This book is red hot. Hulk 282. First time Hulk and She-Hulk meet. Really nice high grade newsstand copy. Iron Man Annual #5, my favorite spec book. First time Killmonger takes on the mantle of Black Panther. High grade slab worthy, $75. and you get the idea. My last copy of this one, first appearance of Huntress, high grade copy, VF, $75. First Phantasm, near mint, $75. I have 2 copies of Static number 1 for $75 a piece. If somebody wants both of them, I would do $125 for the pair for each VF. So there you go. I see 1 for Black Panther and 0 for WandaVision. So let's try that out. I am going to start this book at half my buy it now price. At a buy it now $200 on this. I will start this at $100. This is the first appearance of Killmonger, Jungle Action number 6. It is a low grade copy. Good plus, good to very good. 9os of this are hitting over $1,000. So it's a nice entry level book for somebody that doesn't want to drop $1,000 for a VF near mint copy. And if we get some action on this, Sid, you got it. It's yours. I'll mix both together for a super lot. Sure. Grid. So again, it is a low grade copy.
Where's Roman Curtis at? Don't he like
he does.
Black Panther?
I think he's gotten a couple of these from me. The next one to come in, this is the first appearance of M'Baku. So if you don't think it's going to be Killmonger, maybe it's going to be M'Baku, or maybe it's going to be Shuri. So all 3 of these books can come in. And if after another 30 seconds, if nobody gets in, I'll switch to the other lot. But right now, it's just this book at 100.
Yeah, they asked for it. Where you guys at?
That's okay. All right. So let's try same starting bid. Let's go with Red Hot book. In this grade slabbed, this would probably be
Short stuff came at 100. Yeah, I don't know which one he was.
What happened?
Talking.
Oh, short stuff's in at 100? Okay. Short stuff, you want to confirm that it was for the Jungle Action? And basically, I had this at a $200 bin. I had this book as, oh no, not this one, sorry. I had the first M'Baku. This one is Avenger 62 is a really clean mid-grade copy. They could come in at, at 200. You're basically getting this book for free if you want to come in at 200. And what's funny is everybody loves Jungle Action number 5, the first solo Black Panther. What they don't realize is it's just a reprint of this book.
All right, so there's actually plenty of time on the clock. Short stuff is the only person bidding right now. Somebody next bid have to be 105. But like I said, there's plenty of time still left on the clock. Somebody want to go 105. So what would have to come in for the next book?
I would basically throw to get both books in. It would be 200.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had I think 85 on this one. I had 200 on this. So basically, you're getting this book for free at the 200. And then the Black Panther 2, the first Shuri. It's a VF copy. It's really clean, but it's got a little ding down there. That's the only thing wrong with it. Look, it's been a fun night. There's a $150 book. I would put that in at 300. That's a great deal.
asking the condition on the first
Which one?
Killmonger.
It's a low grade book. Like a 2.5. And what I'll do, if you're in the market for a higher grade copy, I have a Fine Plus, very nice copy, 6.5 or higher. I grade very conservatively. I have $4.50 on that one, and then I have an absolutely stunning 8.5 to 9.0 copy. Definitely slab worthy. Insanely nice condition. Nicest one I've ever owned. And I have 800 on that one.
All right, so just a reminder, guys, if nobody else comes in for 105 to send this into overtime, it's going to go straight to short stuff. Does somebody want to come in with a 105 bid, keep it in play, or do you want to let short stuff just have it?
I feel bad. I just shipped short stuff a couple of days ago.
Have a good night, Josh.
Thanks for stopping by, Josh.
Take care, Josh. Yeah, there are a few copies of this on eBay in the $150 to $175 range that are just absolute garbage, like really rough. And then there are a few like 9.0s and above that are 1,000, 11, 1,200.
Hey, low grade is better than no grade, 6 element.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got an Amazing Spider-Man 9 that is the lowest grade book I think I've ever owned, but it's the only way I'm going to have a copy. So
yeah, I had an X-Men #1. It was like a 1.5, 1.8, but I never thought in my life I'd ever. Yeah, I never thought in my life I'd ever own a copy, and I had it for a couple of years.
That these days, that's not bad at all. I mean, 0.5s are in the thousands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6 element. I've got, I have six other copies of this book in varying grades. If you want to Instagram, hit me up on Instagram. I have other low grade copies, but I also have some in the fine range, and then the super high grade one that I showed.
Wow. All right.
Great steel short stuff.
All right. Give you a chance to look at his PayPal information.
Oh, he knows me.
Okay. Then we'll go ahead and move it on over to Lawman.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Guys, go ahead and hit that like button for us. We do appreciate it. See if we can get up to 100 likes tonight. If not, no big deal. But it really does help us out. So please smash that like button. There's probably a new person in here every 10 or 15 minutes. So go ahead and smash that like button for us, guys. All right, Harold, what you got, man?
All right, so I presume this is going to be the last round.
It's up to you guys. It's been kind of sluggish, but it's totally up to you guys.
I think this will be the last because I've got to go back to the honey hole tomorrow and replenish. I mean, geez.
I'm gonna put up one more.
That.
So.
I'm just saying, gotta go back. I'm gonna call this the Herald of Galactus lot.
I know what's coming.
2 books and one that's kind of just thrown in just to, as they say, for giggles and kicks. So, first one will be this one, starting at $100. A very nice copy of Thor 225. Then we are going to add in the reprint of Silver Surfer #1. Fantasy Masterpieces #1. So it's a reprint of Silver Surfer 1. We'll also put in the second volume, Silver Surfer #1. This is also in a very fine to near mint condition. And last, we will just simply throw in Captain Marvel #1, just because he's also cosmic. This is direct, 40-cent version. So just to throw it in, but all starting at $100.
Great deal.
So $100, $9 shipping. With all this lovely goodness, the Herald of Galactus goodness to add to your collection. Slab if you want. Add to the collection. The Thor 225, he said it's got the value stamp in it, which is Black Bolt of the Inhumans. So you're looking at about a 7.5 to an 8 on the Thor. Silver Surfer 1. Second one is, of course, is really good condition. The Fantasy Masterpiece also in really good condition, probably about 8.80. And then Captain Marvel again, also an 8.85. All clean and pressed, of course. Send it to a good person that can do it, because it's worth it. So this will be the Herald of Galactus lot is the theme. But like I say, tune in tomorrow for Sunday before we have Strictly Comics affordable auction hosted by Justin. I will be there. Amber, Beta Ray, and other members of the lovely panel will also be there trying to get some stuff. And again, come because you never know what I'm going to bring back. I have no idea. So your guess is as good as mine what he will bring in for me to look at and oogle over.
Some nice books here, that's for sure. First Fire Lord.
This will be $9 shipping because I'll go right into a little Gemini. So again, Thor 225, Captain Marvel #1, Silver Surfer second series #1, and the Fantasy Masterpiece #1 reprint of the original Silver Surfer #1. All right, Sid is back now. Sid, I will. If you get in this lot, obviously it'll go right into the ASM 129. So the shipping will already be included. Won't have to add any extra on that. Be a great pickup for you. And put this in an extra padding goodness for you, just to make sure it's nice and snug and secure. Let's see. So, Thor 225. First appearance of Fire Lord, the Herald of Galactus. Lovely, and Galactus appears in the back page too. Lovely photo. Captain Marvel #1, Silver Surfer second series #1, and Fantasy Masterpiece #1, the reprint of the first Silver Surfer Number 1 as well. $100 if Sid takes it. Great pickup for him.
Oh, I get it. Herald of Galactus.
Yeah, the Herald
I'm
of
just
Galactus.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. I was about to say, I was like, did you have a Paul moment there, Beta Ray?
How does NASA prepare for a big event? They plan it.
Oh, God.
I said they plan it.
Wow. Wow.
Happy Father's Day, everybody.
I like that. That's actually funny. I like that one.
Oh, gosh. For months, and never did corny jokes came out. Here they come. Woo. Woo. Well, like I said, I hope we have pleased the people in the audience that have been watching. Hope you like what we bring to you. It's something we like to do, so we turn around and try to make sure we bring some good books for you to enjoy and get and purchase. So as long as you keep coming and hitting the like button, we'll keep trying to bring it. All right, Sid, for an extra 100. Let's do the
Story
100.
checks out. Grid games. Comedy is not my first language.
Hey. But no one is more jovial than Beta Ray, I have to admit.
Well, I've got so many things to be happy about.
Hey, absolutely understand.
All right. Let's see here. So this is going to be it for me. I will show my buy it nows and stuff like that. Nobody seems to be interested in my polls tonight, so we will live to fight another day. Do want to remind you guys that tomorrow will be affordable auction 113. The Sunday auctions continue with Justin, Beta Ray Jim, Harold, Amber, and whoever else they can get over there. Check those guys out. They actually have probably the best out of all the affordable auctions, in my opinion. Beta Ray may disagree.
That's right. You're damn right. I disagree. Saturday night, Saturday with Beta Ray, the best auction all week long, and it's not even close. But tune in. You'll see. You'll see. Tune in tomorrow and see.
So, all right. So I'm gonna do something. So I got one item for auction, but I'm gonna do some buy it nows real quick. This is gonna be the only time I'm gonna do this here tonight. We're gonna do a flash sale. See if anybody's interested.
Sweet.
2%. 2%.
I'm gonna be doing some sales too. Final round. I'm doing some sales. I'm starting my last book at $1. So stay tuned.
I ain't starting that cheap, but here's what I'll do, guys. I'll do 10% off of all my slabs, free shipping. We'll do $630 shipped.
Slashed prices.
10% off. This is the only round after I'm done with my auction and showing my bins. Then that's going to be it. We'll try to get rid of these another time. 10% off, $630 free shipping. I'll do this for $810 free shipping. This is the only one, if not the cheapest one, on the market. This is not mine. This is a consignment, but this is still available for $800 if anybody's interested. This one I will do for $360 shipped. Blue labels in this grade are about $285 plus shipping. This is signed 3 times, guys. $360 shipped. It's a first print. That's a deal. I'll do this shipped $162, signed by Michael Bean. It is a 9.6, but it's signed by Michael Bean. Y'all know him from Tombstone.
Nice.
Terminator 1. I'll do this for $450 shipped.
Johnny
Blue,
Ringo.
blue labels on this are about 300, 285 plus shipping. Signed 4 times, guys. Signed 4 times. Not a lot of them out there signed that many times. I would do 405 shipped. Signed 6 times by 5 people. You're not going to find these on eBay, I'm telling you. You're not going to find them on eBay signed that many times. I'll do this for 270 shipped. 270 free shipping. All right. I just got a spawn lot. I don't have much else going on. We're going to start off at $10. $10. It's a builder lot. See where it goes. Put it
Any
in
new
chat.
stands in this lot? Any new stands at all?
No.
Yeah, those are
But-
so hard to find.
I got spawn number 9.
Ooh, nice.
These are all extremely high grade. This is the director's cut of spawn number 1. And then I got just the spawn, what is this, 45. And I can add this, which is an extremely 9.8 candidate high grade. Extremely high grade Clayton Crane variant.
Amber, what's
Or
up?
we can add this as well. So let's see where this goes. What's going on, Amber? So we'll start this off at $10. See what the community has to say. If they say pass or bid and add more, they're all in Mylar. These are actually my doubles and triples that I've gotten from Adam. So Adam, if you're watching out there, I'm not selling your books, sir. These are just my doubles and triples. So
Excuse me, Edwin. I just need to make a comment. Amber, it's not Saturday Night Beta Show, first of all. It's strictly Saturday with Beta Ray. That's right. And you know what? That should have been on your performance evaluation. I'm going to have to talk to Paul about that. All right. Sorry about that, Edwin. Go ahead.
all right, so $10 starting big guys, high grade spawn lot. This is cover C. Cover C. And then just a random throw in of what I had left over. Shipping on this will be 6 as is. Ship 6 as is, only $6.
That spawn number 10 actually has Superman in it. Yeah. He's like in the shadows and stuff, but it's definitely Superman. Seriously. It's a really weird book. And Cerberus, there's something about like Image like doesn't have the rights to Cerberus anymore or something like that. There's something funky with that number 10. It's kind of a special book. It's unique. There's a story behind it.
Yeah, I think what it is they didn't have the rights to put him in their book. So they had to either not do it again or pay some kind of royalties or rights or something like that to use it again.
Yeah. Grid Games notice what I'm talking about. Superman's like in jail in that book.
Well, yeah, what it is they were all in hell, and it was I know what you're talking about. It was a lot of superheroes, and it just showed their hands.
Yes, but there's actually a shot of it, and it shows Superman quite clearly in a couple panels, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I know exactly the panel you're talking about with like their hands coming through the bars. That is just incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, just so awesome. Speaking of Spawn, I haven't seen that Harvard hardcover. Did you end up selling that?
No, I still got it. It's just I've showed it so many times that people haven't been interested. I'll pull it out again one day, but it's still available. I might just have to throw it on eBay, to be honest with you.
Beautiful book.
It's still available. Yeah, it is. It's
especially like McFarlane in those books, the art is blown up so large that you just get to see so much more detail than you do in a regular comic.
Yeah, and I especially like the fact that he did all the pages on, not all, but a lot of them on Marvel sketchboards.
Yeah, that is a nice little piece of trivia. I had no idea that he did that. Starscream asking, can you bring in the others at 20?
Not all of them, no. I think this one right here is probably a $20 or $30 book by itself.
The Batman. Oh yeah, that one too.
I'll add this one. I'll add this one if you want to go 20. If you want the whole lot, I'll do 40 for everything. These are all in height. This is a 9.8. This a near mint. This is a 9.8 all freaking day. And this is a 9.8. This is a 9.8. So they're all extremely high grade. But I'll do all these for 20. I'll add this one if you want to go 30. And then I'll do 40 for this.
That's a great deal.
Hmm.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm not here to give stuff away, but I will give deals.
That's certainly a deal. Damn sure.
That's bordering on a giveaway at 40, though. I mean,
So, y'all tell me not much time left on the clock, but it will have to go to $9 shipping for the 4. Or I'll take a chance and ship it medium mail if you want for $5. My method is actually pretty foolproof, but I'll leave that up to you.
Starscream's in for the 40.
All right, they're all yours, Starscream. Although I'm a little surprised. I thought you were a Transformer guy, so
He's a Steels guy.
he's a Steels guy.
I know him.
So this is in. This is in. Very nice Clayton Crane. This, of course. 9.8 candidate. And then this. So yeah, Spawn has actually really picked up, which I'm happy for because I used to find a lot of these books in like the $1 bin and $5.
The new one comes out next week, right?
Yeah, I'm actually considering I might reach out to the current artist and see if I can't get him for a in-store signing. He's in Mexico. He's not far from us, but he comes to Texas a lot.
Awesome.
He's actually pretty solid artist. Definitely better than some of the recent artists that Todd has had working on Spawn.
Last chance, guys.
Yep. So, all right, that's the timer. We'll just give it to Starscream. Starscream is going to be, you got to add $9, man, for shipping just because of the weights. Unless you want to do, well, I prefer not. Let's just say 9. Let's just say 49 total. And that'll actually give you 2 entries, Starscream. We'll just say 2 entries. It's $25. An entry per 25 will give you 2 entries for 40. That's actually supposed to be 1. My bad. 49 was for the shipping, but yeah, 49 total. Starscream. Appreciate it.
That was a great deal.
Yeah.
Beta Ray, you're up.
All right, just checking something here real quick. All right, so thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Make sure you hit that like if you haven't already, but I'm sure you already have. I'm going to do some pretty cool deals myself here on mine. As you know, for every $30.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to bow out because I've got to get up and take my son to work in the morning. So, to everybody in the chat, like I said, great. Thanks for coming out. People in the panel, appreciate you tremendously. Edwin, thanks for letting us come on your platform and give the books out. Greatly appreciate it. I will still be in the chat. I'll be in the chat, lurking from my kitchen. But I'll do that as I'm winding down for the evening. So, again, thanks a lot. All the books will get out by Monday because Tuesday I'm out of town, so I want to get them out and on their way to people. So again, have a good night, and we shall see you tomorrow with Justin. Hit the like button and come back and see us. Thank you so much.
Take care,
Thanks, Lawman.
Lawman, thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here. All right. So yeah, make sure you tune in tomorrow for the second best auction all week long. Obviously, this is the best. All the others are tied for second. So, all right, what do we got here? What do we got? All right, if you buy $30 worth of buy it nows or pulls, you're going to get on this fabulous wheel, and we're going to spin it tonight. And when we spin it, the winner is going to get Venom Lethal Protection number 4. High grade copy. This has been cleaned and pressed, ready to be submitted if you want. Whole bunch of cameos and first appearance of Scream. This book is gaining a lot of traction recently. It's going up. So we're going to give it away tonight. But you got to be in it to win it. And you'll also be in it to win one of these. Or maybe both. I'm giving away both. Spinning the wheel twice at the end of the month. First place will get their choice of these two. And second place will get the book that's left over. Your name stays on the wheel, so you could win twice on that hashtag rigged wheel. Again, $5 pulls, $10 pulls, $15 pulls. If you pay $30, you're going to get on both the wheel tonight, and it will carry over to the end of the month. I'm also going to do, well, let me do this buy it now. I've got this one again. This is KKCR. Do I take KKCR? I'm going to say no, because I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the metaphorical?
Yeah,
I don't take that. No, unfortunately not. So we've got this Venom Beyond set. It's Venom Beyond, all the Tyler Kirkham color splash. This retails for $200 on Street Level Heroes website, SLHLA. You can buy it now for $150, and it will give you 5 spots on the wheel both tonight and at the end of the month. So $150 for the complete Venom Beyond color splash set, secret variant. That could be yours for $150. And of course, all the spots you'll get on the wheel for that. I also have these buy it nows here. I usually do these buy it nows at $35. I'm going to do them for $30, so $5 off if you claim them. This is probably the only time I'm ever going to do this. And of course, if you do buy one of these $30 buy it nows, you'll get on the wheel for tonight. You'll get on the wheel for the end of the month. So let's start this out. This is Punisher. This comes with a COA. It's I don't even know what book this is. That's awesome. There it is. Virgin Variant number 2. I was wondering. I thought it was number 1. No. Punisher Virgin Variant issue number 2. It does have a COA, Certificate of Authenticity, limited edition, 430 out of 500. Buy it now, 30. Damn, I love that cover. Actually, I have 2 copies of that if you'd like to get another one. Puppeteer Lee, Dynamite number 1, Virgin Variant. Buy it now, 30. So Vin Vampy if you want that one. X-Men Demon Days number 1, the Kill New exclusive Virgin Variant. Buy it now, Demon Days if you want that one. These are all 30 again, $30. Batman number 100, the Tyler Kirkham. That Joker's a lucky guy. This is Wolverine 15, I think. Pretty sure it's 15. Actually, I got a copy of this right over here. Oh, I lied. It's number 11. This is buy it now 30. That's the regular copy there. But Wolverine number 11, buy it now 30. And that's it. So let me know if you want any of those. You can get on the wheel. And let's do an auction lot. The other way to get on the wheel is to win an auction. I'm going to start this out at $1. I'm going to do Amazing Spider-Man number 63. And that's what I was looking up right before I started my round. I wanted to see if this is any kind of key. I don't believe it is. I don't see it on Key Collector. It's like mid to low grade, I guess. It's not great, but we're going to start it at $1.
Wow.
See who wants it. I want to thank everybody.
Real quick to Starscream, it's in the video description below. You can do PayPal or Cash App. I prefer Cash App. Go underneath the blind pull spots toward the middle, toward the bottom, and all of our payments information stuff is in the video description below.
All right. Thank you, Paul. Paul's in for 10. I think in this one they become friends, Paul.
Well, who's the other guy?
Son of Vulture. I don't know. Strangers in the night. Lawman left, so I have to sing.
You could have been
Roman
on
Curtis
the
wants Wolverine number 11. You got it, brother. You are getting this Virgin variant, $30, and that will get you another spot on the wheel tonight. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Oh, Roman lurking.
Paul back at 13. Again, not a super high grade copy. I'd probably put this at a low grade. Everything's all there. Cover's still attached and everything, but it's got plenty of spine ticks, creases. You know, this black cover really shows off the damage. So you know what you're getting. It's nothing super serious. But what is super serious is my gratitude to everybody still hanging out with us here at Strictly Saturdays. Really appreciate you guys being here. Shout out to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day. Uncle Roman at 21. Uncle Roman knows. He wants another spot on that wheel.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want an inside scoop for tomorrow, I don't usually, if you guys follow me or, you know, watch my auctions and stuff, I don't usually do a lot of slabs. Tomorrow I'm going to have a lot of slabs. What's the number? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I would put it at VG minus.
Yeah.
Based on my experience, I'd say VG minus is probably what we're looking at. That's my estimated grade. I could be way off. I mean, grading is so complicated. But what I'm looking at here, yeah, VG minus, I'd say that's safe. No like big chunks taken out of the cover or anything like that. You know, everything's complete. Plenty of creases. It's kind of the good thing about these black covers. You really can see all the imperfections. Does it have any poop on it? Most likely. Most likely. I mean, this is an old book. You got to. It's probably got microscopic levels.
Bird poop.
Probably not human.
That elicited a bid from Roman Curtis for 23.
All right, 23.
I'm in.
That old comic smell. I did not start a clock. Edwin, did you start a clock by any chance?
No. How many minutes you want me to put up?
I got one. 60 seconds. We got multiple bidders, so I mean, a clock is kind of moot at this point. So. Amazing Spider-Man 63, 12 cents, Silver Age goodness. Twice the Vulture in this one. They're on their way to film a double mint gum commercial.
This is the Father's Day special issue.
Yeah.
It's bring your son to villain.
Oh yeah, bring your son to work day. That's exactly what's happening.
Is Roman bidding himself up? What just happened?
Yeah, what is happening here? I think Roman likes that bonus.
Oh, I see. Okay. I forgot about the. Yep.
So we are in overtime. Team Roman, that's right. Uncle Roman, I'm trying to get you on this panel for next week. I'm holding a spot for you until I hear otherwise. So let me know. Grid Games folds. I think we got Paul still in it. Yep. Paul's probably sleeping.
Paul's in this?
Yeah, he's in this. He's definitely hanging out Lambo doors. There's Paul folds. Looks like we've got a winner.
Paul, you let me down, man. You folded. Thought he was going to get this.
All right, I think that's the winner. Uncle Roman, you got it for 31, my friend. And yes, let me know about next week. It would be so good to have you on a panel. Never actually sold with Uncle Roman, but I tell you what, he's made me laugh many, many times when I'm watching him talk. So I'd love to be on the panel with the Uncle Roman. Let us know if you could join us. If not next week, we do have we got to get you on sometime.
Nice.
So thank you, everybody. That was awesome. And let's go to the next one. We're going to head over to Keith Lackey and see what we've got.
Cool. Hey, Beta, if you'll let me, I want to experiment with this last lot. If that's
Okay.
cool with you guys.
Yeah,
I want to do
definitely.
I want to do a reverse auction. If that makes any sense. I
Yep.
want to throw up a book. I'm going to throw up one of my bins that I had earlier in the night. Basically, hold on one second. I'm just going to show the details so we can get that out of the way real quick. The current sort of market value, the last sale on this is 191, and you can see it's trending upward. So I'm going to start the auction at 190, and every 20 seconds, I'm going to drop it $5. And whoever comes in with a bid, then I'll give them 20 seconds to clear the lag, and that way someone else doesn't say, oh, I was at the higher bid. So if we get down to like 180, someone drops a bid of 180, wait 20 seconds, and if no one else comes in at 185, then they'll get it at 180. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this is cool.
like
Let's
this.
try it out.
Yeah,
This is
I
something
like
new.
it.
Well, let's be clear. So, guys, this is a reverse bidding. Let me just be clear. He's going to start
Yep.
out at market value, and he's going to go down every, 20, 30 seconds. He's going to drop it, $5, $10. And the first
Yep.
person that claims at the last, at whatever it's at, whether it's 185, 170, 160, 150, that's
Yep.
where it's going to go for that amount.
Yep. And then I'll wait a 20-second in case I want to account for the lag. So like if someone saw it at 185 and they won, and someone else saw it at 180, I still want to give the person that was willing to do it at 185 the chance. So I'm going to do a 20-second clear out after someone comes in, if that makes any sense.
I like it.
Okay.
Do you want me to? So
I don't know how
you want to have a timer or something go off every 20 seconds or something like
Yeah,
that?
I have one sitting here, but if you
Okay.
want to do it. So all right.
So you want to do it every 20.
Yeah, every 20 seconds. So we'll start at 190, and I'll start it now.
Okay, I got a timer going.
We'll see how it goes. This might fail horribly, but at least it's the last auction of the night. So we're at 190 right now. It's going to go to 185.
Yep. All right, another 20 seconds. What's the price now?
185.
Do you want to highlight it for him, Jim? So starting bid is 185.
Yeah, I guess if you're doing a line, then that'll make it clear to the people.
Yeah,
at home.
that's smart. Yep.
We'll just do it at 180 now. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So you got the timer.
Yeah, I got the timer.
Cool. Like I said, the market is heating up on this. You saw the trend line going up. It's because the new comic came out, White, which is the reversal of this. It's a world building issue series that's coming out, and this got optioned by Warner Brothers. So they're obviously trying to build up a series for this. All right, 175. Like I said, it's a hot book. This is an interesting. I figured I don't have much into this book. I bought it raw and I sent it off. So I figured I'd experiment with this.
All right, reverse auction, guys. 170.
Now, when I do this, it's just going to look like I'm copying you.
You can do it. You can take it if you want.
I've been thinking about this for a while.
I know. I saw Strictly do like a dual screen auction once, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
cool.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's still a work in progress.
It's like, who's going to come in? Who's going to bin it? We're at 170 or 165 now? Yep. This is exciting. I'm on the edge of my seat too. Comically flawed, but we'll see.
Dutch oven.
Someone's gonna.
Dutch oven is different.
Someone's gonna get this at a good price. We'll see. Maybe James, you won't want to copy this. We're at 150.
I know new books well enough.
Stay strong, Chad.
Hold. Diamond hands.
So this is a comic series where the only superheroes in the world are black, and it's about the oppression of the superheroes. We're at 140. Maybe the chat's not interested at all. Maybe we.
I mean, at some point, I'm going to jump in.
There we go.
Great games.
There it is.
Good game. Good game.
That means you're also we need a 20-second runoff, right?
Oh yeah, 20-second runoff. Well, I guess because of the lines there, it doesn't make sense. But we said that we'd do it that way. So
That's interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
So the grid games, because you bought the other lot before, that puts you in the lead for this one as well. So, and if we're done, that probably means that's it.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, I'm not opposed. Anybody else going? I'm done for the night though.
What about Remy? Yep, I was done for the night.
Oh yeah. No.
That's fine.
No,
I forgot about you, man. You said you got to finish this out.
No, it's cool.
No, I forgot about you, man. My
No,
bad.
I can't tell you the truth. I got so caught up in that, I didn't get a lot ready. I was literally, I'm not joking. I was flipping my Spidey lot from the first round and was going to do it in reverse from new stuff to old stuff. So,
I
that
mean,
would be cool. If you did that and a reverse auction.
It's on you if you want to do anything. Buy it now or whatever.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'll I'll just show just because there are probably some people that weren't here for the first round. I'll just show a couple of the buy it nows that I showed at the beginning, and then I'll sign off and say goodnight. I have 3 9/8 Spider-Man slabs that are $100 a piece. Take your pick. Ultimate Spider-Man number 60, the first appearance of the Ultimate Carnage. There are no 9/8 slabs on eBay the last time I looked. Just $100 for that book. Spider-Man Life Story number 2 is the first appearance of the Black Goblin. Again, a 9/8, $100, and it's yours. And the Spider-Man and Deadpool number 1, the Hastings exclusive variant. As far as I know, Hastings is no longer with us. 9/8. I don't think there are any 9/8s on eBay right now, but just $100. Yeah, and then that's pretty much it. Everyone showed a lot of buy it nows tonight, all of which were well below market that didn't get claimed. So if you joined us late, or if you're watching this at another time, do yourself a favor, rewind to the beginning, scan through, take a look at all the bins, claims, buy it nows that everybody had tonight, and hit them up on Instagram, and chances are pretty good they may honor those prices. So it's definitely worth taking another look at the rounds that you might have missed tonight if you joined us a little bit late. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Should I be signing? I'll just sign off first, and then I won't be last. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, Jim. Even thank you, Keith, even though he's the Bizarro to my Superman. And I had a lot of fun. It was great. I love this community. I love this chat. And it's just a great night. I can't wait to see you guys again next week.
All right, man. Thanks for being on the panel.
Absolutely.
Great to have you here. All right. Let's do final thoughts and shout outs with Keith. But Keith, if you want to explain one last time, because looks like a little bit of disappointment with Chad and Sid. Maybe a little bit more explanation about your reverse bidding.
Well, I didn't realize you were going to drop lines, so I threw it. I didn't know how to handle the lag. So I think the idea is that if I do it again, that I'll throw in lines like what we had.
Does that mean it goes up once they started at 140, then it goes up from there?
I was just going to make it a bin at whatever price it landed on. So I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I think that the confusion was, I think people thought that the first person in was establishing a start line. Yeah, that's what I think happened. So I think that because when you said wait 20 seconds, I think that people were thinking once you hit a threshold where someone came in, then that became a starting line.
I was just trying to overcome the lag, and then once you threw in a line, that basically that compensated for the lag. So if I did it again, I'd just explain it that I would throw lines in, or someone would throw lines in.
Yeah,
that was my bad. But it was interesting.
I like it.
I thought it made sense, but yeah, it's with the lines being dropped, it makes sense that the first person in the live chat that's right after that line with that amount should get the claim. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, maybe it would have influenced people differently, but yeah. It was interesting. I think I'd definitely do it again. It was cool. So
okay, you got any final thoughts or shout outs, man?
No, it was cool. I had fun tonight. Obviously, I don't know if you guys can see, but I keep pulling out lots based on what's going on in the sales, and I try to be dynamic. So I have a lot of stuff to sell, and I'll be here every week. So it was fun.
Oh yeah, okay. Absolutely. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're looking forward to bringing you this content every week, every Saturday, strictly Saturday with Beta Ray. Just love these auctions. So let's do the giveaway for the night.
I forgot about the giveaway.
We'll be doing this. I want to hear about Card Shop's poker run here. Poker tournament has ended. Finished ninth place, just on the bubble of the final table.
Wow.
It's out of 3,200. That's still a nice payday, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, my friend. Good work. Go get a steak. You deserve it. I always like to get a steak if I can do well in a tournament. Yeah, so here we go. We're doing the Venom Lethal Protector number 4. High grade copy, clean, pressed, ready to go. And let's take a look at the wheel here. Here's the wheel. Here's everybody that's on it. We're going to shuffle it up a bunch of times. We're going to spin it. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Roman Curtis.
Uncle Roman, you got
Look at
one more
Roman.
comic you can sell.
You lurking and
Because
winning.
you're getting this one for free. This one's going added to your box. Thank you so much.
It pays to lurk.
So, yes, and hopefully, yes, I want you on this panel, Uncle Roman. You'd be a wonderful addition to hang out with us. It'd be great. So, and thank you everybody for hanging out, chatting, bidding, lurking, just being here. We love you guys, and hope to see you tomorrow, Sunday night auction. Not as good as the Saturday night auction, but still pretty good. So tune in and you'll see. You'll see. Thanks, guys. We'll see you later.
All right, and I just want to thank everybody as well. Be sure to check these guys out tomorrow night. Affordable auction number 113 with Justin, Harold, Amber from Cream and Cash, Better Ray Jim, and Justin, whoever else they're going to have on there. Be sure to check those guys out here tomorrow night. So that being said, guys, we will be here for same bat time, same bat channel for affordable auction next week, Saturday. You guys have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And we'll see you guys here throughout the week. Good night, everybody.